What'd you say?
I'll take that.
Three minutes, guys. 3 minutes remaining in your warm-up. Stay till 7:30.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah.
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes remaining in your warm-up. Ladies and gentlemen, this boys singles match is the best of three tiebreak sets. To the left of the court from Hilton Head, South Carolina, Gabe Van Wagner. And to the right of the court from Redmond, Washington, Jason Ye. Ye won the toss and is elected to receive. Time.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the Westgate Tennis Center, Day 2. Coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. It's the 2026 USTA Boys Level 1 National Clay Court Championships, Day 2. Yesterday was a good day. Today we have more seeded players starting, so the level of play will definitely go up. Center court, we have Jason Yee, who is in the near court. He's playing against Cage Van Wagner. Van Wagner's in the orange shirt on the far side without a hat on. Now, Jason Yee is from Redwood,
Gabe
Washington,
Van
while
Wagner to serve.
Van Wagner
Ready.
is from Hilton Head,
Play.
South Carolina. Wagner is getting us started. Here we go.
Love 15.
All right, love 15.
$15 all.
It's a beautiful day here at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm expecting a lot of great action. 15 all on the center court.
30-15.
That particular play, Yee played and out ball. He looked to the chair official like she was supposed to make the call, but she just verifies. It's up to the players to make the call, and the chair officials will
40,
confirm
15.
their call, whether in or out. Good return by
40-30.
Yee back to the body of Van Wagner. Crowded him and couldn't quite get out of the way. But Van Wagner still has game point 40-30.
Deuce.
Ball by Van Wagner floats over the baseline. Deuce game. We are playing regular scoring. 2 out of 3 regular tiebreak sets. The only time we play no ad is in doubles.
Advantage, yeah.
Backhand by Wagner floats over the baseline. Break point for Yee.
Deuce.
Backhand return by Yee goes into the net. We're back to deuce.
Advantage, yay.
A lot of errors to start off the match. That's a sign of nervousness from both of the players. This is a big occasion when you're playing on center court of a tournament like this. You do feel nervous. It's a big deal. So for the first couple of games, it's a filling out process, not only of your opponent, but also of yourself, because you're trying to get comfortable as well.
Game, yay. First game,
Game, the ball by Van Wagner floats over the baseline. Break for Yee. He wins the first game. Back in a minute.
I'm green.
yes. Thank you.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live for the next week. It's the Boys 14's Level 1 National by USTA Clay Court Championships. Coming out of the block, Jason Yee was able to break his opponent, Cage Van Wagner.
Jason, yay to serve.
Yee, who's on the far side, he'll try to extend his lead. Double
Love
fault.
15.
There are about 196 players, 196 exactly, I'm told, who are playing in this tournament. You have about 40 different states that are represented by the players. A couple of years ago, we had players from all 50 states.
$15 all.
Forehand by Wagner floats along. Like I say, right now, both players are obviously nervous. They're making a lot of errors, which happens sometimes when you're not quite into your groove. They should figure it out in a game or two, and the quality of play will obviously rise. But hey, they're human, they're young. They can feel some pressure as well. This is a big deal. Players are playing for the prestigious
30-15.
gold ball in singles and doubles. So what you want to try to do right now, if you're other players and you're feeling nervous, you want to put some air under the ball, hit some high spin shots so the ball falls in so you can find a rhythm. So you may want to take a little bit off your game right now to get the ball in, and once your body loosens up and you settle down, then you can kind of open up your game a little bit more. But when you first come out, you want to get balls in.
$40-15.
Beautiful drop shot by Yee. 2 game points to go up 2-0 in the first set. Yee is from the state of Washington. while Van Wagner is from Hilton Head, South Carolina. Double fault.
40-30.
40-30. From what I'm seeing for Yi right now, he's kind of rushing things. It would do him some good to kind of step back a little bit to let his body calm down as well as his heart rate.
Game. Yay.
Game
They lead
Yi.
2 games
That's
to
a perfect
love.
example there of being nervous. Van Wagner, that last shot he hit, he never moved his feet until the ball was very flat-footed. Pulled the ball well wide. That's a sign of nervousness. Hopefully that's something he'll get out of, as will Yi. 2-0 right now for Yi, extending his lead here in the first set. 2 out of 3 no ad sets. 2 out of 3 ad sets, full sets.
Love
If they get to
15.
6-all, we play a first to 7-point tiebreak. You must win by 2. And for the players, the reason why they're nervous, this isn't an accumulation of all the hard work they've put in. Getting to this type of tournament, it's a huge deal. And it's a reward for all the work you've put in. So you want to play well when you get here, but everyone has
Love
nerves.
30.
And right now, Van Wagner spraying way too many balls. Needs to calm himself down. Needs to take a step back. Take a deep breath. And first and foremost, move his feet to get into a rhythm. Right now his feet are in cement and he has way too many errors.
Love
And
40.
his opponent, Yi, is taking advantage of it. He's really putting some air under the ball, making sure the ball gets in. He seemed to settle in a little bit more than Van Wagner. And that last play was a great example of knowing that your opponent is nervous. Instead of trying to hit a big shot, he hit a ball deep down the middle, which forced Wagner to try to make a pass. Didn't happen.
Fifteen 40.
He would like that one back. He let it go thinking it was going to go beyond the baseline. It fell just inside the baseline. But he still has a couple of break points to go up 3-0 here in the first set. He's already up 2-0. He broke Van Wagner the first game of the match, trying to extend his lead, 15-40. Another forehand error
Yay.
by Van Wagner, once
Yay
again not
leads.
moving his feet.
3 games to
Had
love.
no rhythm into the
First
ball.
set.
It's costing him now. He's been broken for the second time. Jason Yi is up 3-0 in the first set. We'll have more action when we come back. Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. First match of the day on center court where Jason Yee from Redwood, Washington is up 3-0 over his opponent, Van Wagner. Cage Van Wagner, he's up 3-0 so far. Yee has adjusted to play. He's moving his feet a lot more, which is why he's up 3-0. Van Wagner is still very nervous starting out the match, and he's going to need to get in motion in a hurry. This first set is going to be in the pocket of his opponent, Yee. Yee is he's serving right now in the black hat. He's up 3-0.
Love.
Great inside in forehand by Yee. Pulled Wagner out wide. Wagner's return was short over the net. Easy drop shot for Yee. He's up 15-love, trying to extend his lead to 4-0 if he can convert his service game. He's definitely the more adjusted player in this match so far. Smart play.
30-love.
By Yee. He senses that his opponent is very nervous. So what he's doing is he's getting the ball in play and putting all the pressure on Van Wagner, forcing him to come up with the goods, the big shot. And so far, Wagner is extremely nervous. 30-love for Yee. Nice shot by Wagner. It was pulled out wide by Yee, but hit a beautiful backhand slice. Too much for Yee to handle. His down-the-line shot was just wide, but he's still up 30-15 in his service game. He's up 3-0 in the first set. Big
40-15.
serve down the middle by Yee. An error by his opponent. 40-15. Game point for Jason Yee. He's already got 2 breaks in his pocket. Normally that means the set is pretty much over. We'll obviously have to wait and see. He's playing some very smart tennis now, putting all the pressure on Van Wagner across the court and far in the orange shirt. And so far, Van Wagner has not been able to answer the bell.
40-30.
Backhand into the net by Yee. Still up a game point, 40-30. Beautiful passing shot down the line by Wagner. He saw Yee coming. Yee had hit that serve before. This time Wagner was waiting on it. Stepped in a little earlier, ripped the ball down the line past Wagner. But back to deuce. Wagner would love to get one of the 2 breaks back in the set. He's down 2 so far. That would really help his confidence.
Advantage,
Drop shot by
Van Wagner.
Could not be handled by Yee. He had an opportunity. He was right there. Netted the ball. Advantage, Van Wagner. Head serve. First serve. We'll do it again.
Hold on. Overhead smash attempt by Van Wagner comes up short. Beautiful rundown by Yi. Back to deuce. That was game point and break point for Wagner. Couldn't convert. We're back to deuce again. First serve is deep. Beautiful down the line backhand by Yi. He's 1 point away from going up 4-0 here in the first set. Wagner on the far end is still trying to find his rhythm. Going to need to do so soon, or this first set is going to be by the wayside. Beautiful movement by Yi. He gets the game. Yay
Nice
leads.
athletic overhead.
4 games to love.
Smash. He's up 4-0 in the first set. And the woes for Van Wagner out of Hilton Head, South Carolina continues. Hasn't quite found his rhythm. He's down 0-4 in the first set. Trying to get back into it. First service deep. Double fault.
Love
He's
15.
completely, out of rhythm. And all that really is nerves. Like I say, coming to these big tournaments like this, level ones, if there are only a few tournaments that are bigger on the junior end of the scale. So for Van Wagner, he's really trying to find himself, really nervous. And you can tell the way he's walking slow with his head down. He knows he plays better than this. But right now, he is struggling.
Love 30.
Tried to change it up with the serve and volley. Got past. Nice return by Yi. Backhand cross court. Love 30. Van Wagner's 2 points away from being down 5-0 here in the first set. And he can't get a first serve in to save his life, so he's working on it though.
What?
15-30.
Down the line attempt forehand by Yi. It's just wide. Still up a point in this game, 15-30. Backhand
30 all.
into the net by Yee. Brings us back to 30 all. It's giving Van Wagner a little bit of help. And he'll take all he can get right now. It's over toweling off, just trying to settle down. You know, he's a much better player than this, obviously, but nerves do show up. And your key is to overcome those nerves. And so far,
That way.
it's not happening for him. $30 all.
Thirty,
Followed by
40.
Yee catches the back line and bounces up. Wagner was not in position to handle it either way. Another break point for Jason Yee, looking to go up 5-0 here in the first set, if he can convert this break point. Beautiful serve and ace by Van Wagner. He really needed that. Brings us back to deuce. And if you're Van Wagner, all you're simply trying to do is play 1 point at a time, because you must find some rhythm. And even if you lose this set, you need to find some rhythm before the next set. You have to take 2 sets to win the match. So even though he's far behind, he still has a chance to come back and win this match.
Advantage, yay.
But his biggest issue is he simply is not moving his feet. He's watching the ball instead of moving his feet, and the ball is getting in on him. He's not stepping in, so he has no rhythm into the ball, so he's not able to stroke the ball in a positive way, going back towards his opponent across the net. It's cost him throughout the first set. He's looking at yet another break point to put Yee up 5-0 here in the first set. Let's see if he can convert.
Deuce.
Another ace by Van Wagner. Brings us back to deuce. Net first serve. He'll do it again. Patient play
Advantage,
by
yay.
Yee. Waited until Van Wagner moved. Went behind him with the cross-court winner on the backhand. Another break point for Jason Yee to go up 5-0 here in the first set. Scramble by both
Deuce.
players. In the end, Van Wagner goes down the line for the winner. A couple of drop shots, which led to Van Wagner hitting a running forehand for the winner. He's back to deuce. And if you're Van Wagner at this point, you want to extend the games as long as possible, because what you want to do is break a sweat, find some rhythm, hit more balls, win more points, because unless he's able to do that, he's going to have a tough time winning this match. Forehand into the
Advantage,
net
yay.
by Van Wagner. Another break point for Yi.
Deuce.
Cross court forehand by Yi. Just goes over the baseline. We're back to deuce. Beautiful
Advantage,
cross-court
yay.
swinging backhand by Yi. Pulls Van Wagner well wide. His attempt to get the ball back into the court goes deep.
Oh.
Break point again for Yi. Beautiful drop
Game.
shot by Yi.
Yay.
He gets the
Yay
game.
leads 5 games to love. First
He's up
set.
5-0 in the first set. We'll see if he can serve it out when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court, Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. It's the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 Clay Court Championships. On center court, Jason Yee on the far end is up 5-0, trying to close out the first set. He's taking advantage of his opponent's nervousness to start out the match, Van Wagner. He's going to try to put the first set in his pocket. He's serving. Beautiful down the line
15 love.
backhand by Yee. 3 points away from the first set. 15 love.
Fifteen all.
Attempted down the line forehand slice by Yee. Catches the tape. 15 all. And even though he's down 5-0, it is still important for Van Wagner to get a game in this set if at all possible, because that means he's going to be getting more balls in, have a little better rhythm going into the second set. So he's still struggling, trying to find his game. He's down 0-5, 15 all. Return
30-15.
Van Wagner goes well over the baseline. Still has not found his rhythm, and he's paying the price. 30-15 for Jason Yee. He's on the far end in the black hat. 2 points away from the first set. Beautiful drop shot by Yee.
40-15.
Came in on the deep ball. The attempted pass by Van Wagner falls short. Drop shot by Yee. 2 set points to put this one in his pocket.
Game.
Game in first set to
Yay.
Jason Yee.
6 games to love.
He wins 6-0. Now, when you win a 6-0 set, you can look at it a couple of ways. Most players don't like to win 6-0 because it means You almost can't play a whole lot better. And then if you're an opponent, you realize that you got to play better. We'll see what happens when we come back.
Yes. No problem. Time. Second set. Van Wagner to serve.
Back on center court, we're at the Westgate Tennis Center. Second set. Jason Yee from Redwood, Washington won the first set 6-0. His opponent, Cade Van Wagner, he's got work to do. He's got to get some rhythm. He still hasn't found his rhythm. And you know, when you come to a tournament like this for the first time, there are a whole bunch of emotions. Got a couple of guys here to talk to me. I've got Acton and Damien. How you guys doing? All right. Tell me what's your thoughts about being in the tournament?
I'm super excited to be here. I haven't been playing tennis for that long, so I'm super excited to be here.
15
What's your
off.
thoughts about when you come here and see a tournament of this size and these type players?
It's really fun. I've played a couple of events with all these kids, so it's fun to see them again. So to see them really
When do you play? When do you play?
I play tomorrow. I lost my first match.
Okay. What did you learn from your first match?
I learned a lot. I mean, I was struggling, like you just said, to find my rhythm and just like get feel the play. I'm from Colorado and don't play on clay very often. Coming down here, it's really slow.
Yeah. So it's a learning experience. All right. So tomorrow we're going to do better, right?
30, 15.
All right. All right, Damien, step into the mic. Tell me about being here. Your thoughts. Where are you from?
Oklahoma, Edmond.
First time here?
Yep.
What's your thoughts?
It's a really nice place. The clay is just really nice to play on. Like, I like sliding. I like hitting my power shots, my drop shots. The facilities,
40,
beautiful. All
15.
the players. It's just fun to be out here.
And you know, first time here, you don't want to feel pressure, but you feel a little bit of pressure because this is the big deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Talk about that.
Well, like for me, like I wasn't seeded in doubles or singles,
30,
and in my singles match, I played a 3-hour, 30-minute match.
Wow.
I was up 7-6, 5-all, and I just had a full body cramp and I couldn't move, so I had to pull out. And then in doubles, me and my partner, we played 2 twins first round. We won 1 and 2, and then we played the 8th seed, and we just came out there just full confidence, just screaming, "Come on!" And we won 3-2. So it was really nice.
You know, like you say, I think you just talked about it. You learn a lot from coming to this tournament. And one of the things is you got to learn how to deal with the weather, don't you? It's hot here. Talk about that.
It was, I had to just eat grapes, bananas, electrolytes, Gatorade, water, everything. I had changed my shirt. It was just exhausting.
So what you learn from that is like a week or two before, right, Acton? A week or two before when you come here, you got to be hydrated and you got to prep as much for off the court as you do on the court. Talk about that.
Yeah, for sure. My coach has been on me all week about that. And like Damien, last tournament I played also in Alabama, I got heat stroke and had to pull out in the consolation quarterfinals. And I wasn't expecting it to be this hot or humid, and we're getting used to it. But it's hard to condition for us.
So what are you doing now to make sure you're hydrated?
All the stuff. It kind of feels like right now I can't drink anymore, but I've been drinking about as pretty much nonstop since I got here last week.
So overall a great experience, right?
It's been a great experience, yes.
Yeah. Well, hey guys, thanks for talking to me. Good luck in the rest of your tournament, and we'll catch up later, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Have a great one. See, you learn so much from talking to these players, and when you're new on this level, you learn a lot. But the other thing too, when you come to the South in July, it's going to be just scorching, and the weather this year is extremely hot, hotter than I can remember it being in the last 2 years. So you must have prepared for this heat with hydration, water,
Game.
electrolytes.
Yay.
You know,
First game, second set.
weeks in advance. You can't just come here the day of or the day before and just try to hydrate, because it's just not enough. You really need to train your body in hydration just like you train your body to hit balls. And if you don't, you pay for it. As you heard the players talk about, one went into a full body cramp, the other one had to put out of another tournament. They're from Denver and from Oklahoma. They're not used to this type of weather. When you come down here in July, that's what you're going to get. So great talking to Damien and Acton. Hope you learned a lot out there, players, if you're listening, and parents as well, because the parents are the ones who have to make the players hydrate and drink. So good luck to everybody, and keep drinking. I'll be back on center court. Second game of the second set. Jason Yee has continued his run. Won the first game of the second set. He's serving to go up 2-0. Another beautiful drop shot off the serve and volley by Yee. I like the way that he has simply adjusted. He came out nervous, hitting too many deep balls. So he basically pulled back, put more spin on the ball, got the ball in, and noticing that his opponent was more nervous than him, he's simply making him play. You know, he's probably playing about 80% of his full game. But right now, that's all he has to do, because of the simple fact that Van Wagner has just way too many errors. He's yet to win a game in this match. Double fault by Yee.
15-all.
15-all.
$15.30.
And what Van Wagner's hoping for, he's hoping that Yee will give him a few more free points. Because right now he needs all that he can get. Still has not found his rhythm, and is absolutely a case of nervousness. You can tell, because when a player's nervous, you know, the head is down, the feet aren't moving, he's not stepping into the ball, he's moving kind of slow. So, you know, it's the moment has gotten to him. You know, the only way to get out of that is to hit your way out of it. And he's got to step in and hit more balls. But you have to give Yee credit for recognizing that his opponent was nervous, and he's making him play. Return by Van Wagner, his best of the match so far, but just over the baseline. Even though he missed that ball, he has to do more of that. He has to go after the ball, because if not, he's going to come out on the short end of this match. 30 all. First serve by Yi is deep. Backhand down the
40,
line
30.
by Van Wagner's deep. Game point for Yi to go up 2-0 here in the second set. Won the first set 6-0. First serve is wide.
Game.
Big out wide backhand
Yay.
by Yi.
Yay
There's
leads.
no answer for it by Wagner.
Got it?
Yi
Two
leads
love.
2 games to love in the
Second
second set. 8 straight games in this match. We'll see what Van Wagner can do. He's really in a hole. Has not found any kind of rhythm. He's struggling. Down 2-0 in the second set.
Love 15.
Beautiful cross
Love
court
30.
forehand by Yi. Feeling very confident, and why shouldn't he? He's won the first 8 games of the match. His opponent is not moving. Second serve. Ball is called wide.
15-30.
15-30. He is still up. 2 points away from a 3-0 lead here in the second set.
What?
15-40.
Backhand into the net by Van Wagner. Once again, the feet don't move, and when the feet don't move, the ball don't fly. 2 break points for Yi to win his 9th game in a row from the start of the match. Game for
Yay. Yay leads 3 love.
He's up 3-0
Second
in the second set.
One
Won the
set
first set
to
6-0.
love.
We'll see if he can continue his march when we come back.
time.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. It's the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 Clay Court Championships. In our first match of the day, Jason Yee on the far end in the black hat. He's won 9 games in a row to start the match. He's up 3-0 here in the second set. His opponent, Van Wagner, simply hadn't found anything to work with. He struggled. Another drop shot by Yee. It looks like he's on his way to victory. And you say to yourself, okay, you've lost 9 games in a row. How do you change the momentum? The first thing you'd have to do is look in the mirror and say to yourself, okay, let's move my feet. Let's get more engaged. Let's change your attitude. And right now, Van Wagner, he's down. He's acting down. And unless he can get a rhythm and move his feet, he's going to really be out of this match in a couple of games.
$15-30.
Drop shot by Yee, lands short on his side. 15-30. Van Wagner's 2 points away from his first game of the match. First serve is deep by Yee. Nice drop shot by Van Wagner. The reply by Yee catches the top of the tape but stays on his side. 2 game points for Van Wagner, trying to break the 9 game in a row march of his opponent Jason Yee. It's been a dominant performance by Yee. He hasn't overplayed. He's simply put the ball in play and forced Van Wagner to come up with the goods. So far, he has not been able to do so.
30-40.
Backhand down the line by Van Wagner, short, catches the net. Late with his footwork once again. Still has a game point. Looking to break for the first time of the match. We'll see if he can. 30-40. Forehand down the line by Van Wagner. Floats wide. We're back to deuce. At a golden opportunity there. A reasonable shot at the pass right there. Simply tried to make it too fine, too good. Back to deuce. Second serve by Yee.
Advantage.
Cross
Van
court
Wagner.
backhand by Yee goes wide. Another break attempt, break point for Van Wagner. Still trying to get on the board for the first time in this match. Forehand by Yee. Floats wide.
Van
First
Wagner.
game for Wagner. Pumps himself up
Yee
a little
leads.
bit.
3-1.
It's down 1-3. And the second set on the board for the first time in this match. Let's see if he can find some kind of rhythm. Down 3-1. Oh, beautiful lob by
Love 15.
Yee. Wagner actually hit a really good approach. But Yee used his athleticism. Hit a slice backhand lob over the head of Wagner. Wagner serving at love 15. Terrific
Not
drop
up.
shot by Yee. That's one of his
Love
specialties.
30.
That's probably the shot he hits better than any shot in his repertoire. With love 30, and Yee's looking to break back to extend his lead to 4-1 in the second set. He won the first set 6-0. Van Wagner has to have this game to keep the momentum going, or he's going to be back where he started. Another missed overhead by
Love 40.
Van Wagner. Hasn't done well with the overheads in this match. Double break point for Yee to go up 4-1 here in the second set.
Fifteen 40.
15-40. Attempted drop
30,
shot by
40.
Yee. Comes up short. Still has a break point, looking to go up 4-1 here in the second set. Beautiful
Not up.
serve and volley by Van
Deuce.
Wagner. Nice drop shot. He's fought his way back to deuce from being down triple break point. He really needs this game to continue any kind of momentum. Won his first game the previous game after losing 9 straight games in this match.
Advantage. Van Wyck.
Attempted drop shot by Yee after Van Wagner's drop shot comes up short. Advantage for Van Wagner. He's won 4 straight points after being down love 40. This would really help his momentum, put a little bit of pressure on Jason Yee. Game point for Van Wagner. Second serve. Forehand into the net
Van
by
Wagner.
Yee. Van
Yee leads
Wagner
3 games to 2. Second set, 1 set to
He is
love.
still up 3-2 in the second set. It's up a break. We'll see if he can extend his lead. Things are a little tighter now, so we'll see what happens when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court where things are tighter in the match between Jason Yee and Cage Van Wagner. Jason Yee won the first 9 games of the match. He was up 3-0 here in the second set. Wagner has rallied to win the last 2 games. Yee is still up a break. He's serving at 3-2, trying to extend his lead. Forehand into the
Love
net by
15.
Yee. Wagner has a little better rhythm, feeling better about his game after winning the past 2 games. Moving his feet more than he had the first 9 games, I would say. He's back in this set now. He's only down 1 break. And he's up 15 love. Yee is serving. He could really use this break to even things up. Love 15.
Love 30.
Attempted drop shot by Yee. Goes just wide of the sideline. Tried to make it too fine. Didn't have to make it as good. It's costing him right now. He's down love 30. Backhand by
15-30.
Van Wagner. Comes up short. 15-30 for Yee.
It was out.
First serve is called out. Oh, bad miss by
30 off.
Wagner. Never moved his feet. pulled the ball well wide. That was a big point. Second serve, 15-30, an opportunity to go up 2 break points. Just too tight on that one. Back to 30 all. Double fault by Yee.
30-40.
Another break opportunity for Van Wagner. Trying to tie it up at 3 all. Oh, drop
Game.
shot by Yee is short.
Van
He's
Wagner.
broken.
3 all.
We're back to 3 all in the second set. Who would have believed it? Van Wagner's fought his way back into the set. We're tied at 3 all. Now for Van Wagner, he needs to continue the momentum. He has committed a few more errors than he had in the first set and even the first 3 games of this second set. Another drop shot missed by Yee.
15 low.
The drop shot, which was gold. The first 9 games of the match has turned into plastic right now because he can't seem to get that drop shot back into the court. $15 love for Wagner. First serve is called deep. Lob attempt by Van Wagner goes well beyond the baseline.
What's out? 15 all.
15 all. This is one of those swing games because if Van Wagner can hold on, he's up 4-3, putting more pressure on his opponent, Jason Yee. But if Yee is able to break, he once again reestablishes his momentum with the break. It's a very important game right here. 15 all.
Thirty 15.
Big miss on the forehand by Yee, who is feeling a lot more pressure now that the match is tight, or tighter than it was the first 9 games. And Van Wagner is a couple of points away from winning his 4th game in a row. We're tied at 3 all here in the second set. Once again, Van Wagner
30 all.
blows the overhead. That was a big point. He was up 30-15 with an opportunity to take a 40-15 lead. He's missed another overhead. Now we're back at 30 all. Bringing Yi back into this game. Second serve. Another
30.
attempted drop shot by Yi that's missed. He may want to put that shot in his pocket for a while. And just play some straight up tennis. He's missed probably his last 5 drop shot attempts. Lost his rhythm on that particular shot. But Van Wagner read the passing shot. He just overran it, basically. Too close to him. His attempt to go up 4-3 doesn't happen. We're back at deuce. 3 games all in the second set. Jason Yi won the first 3 games of the second set. Cage Van Wagner has rallied. We're at 3 all. Van Wagner had lost the first 9 games of the match. He's found his way back into it. Deuce game, 3 all. Forehand into
Advantage,
the net
Van
by
Wagner.
Yi. Gives Van Wagner yet another game point. He's trying to go up 4-3 the second set after losing the first 3 games of the match. First 3 games of the set, first 9 games of the match he lost. Trying to win his 4th game in a row here in the second set. Game point.
Deuce.
Backhand by Van Wagner. Floats over the baseline. We're back to deuce once again. Yi finally gets a drop shot in. Wagner throws his racket at the ball, trying to return it. And even if he had connected with the ball and the ball went on his opponent's side of the net, because the racket came out of his hand, he would have lost a point. If you're going to hit a ball and hit a winner, your hand must be connected to the racket at all times. You can't throw your racket at a ball and it go in and you win the point. Let first serve. Break point for Yi. Trying to break a 3 straight game streak by Van Wagner. Ah, beautiful play by Van Wagner.
Yes.
He took a tough ball that was floating down the line from Yee. Hit a cross-court drop volley for the winner, bringing himself back to deuce. Beautiful inside out
Advantage, yeah.
forehand by Yee. Too much for Van Wagner to return. Advantage Yee, looking to go up 4-3 in the second set. Break point. Oh, big return down the middle by Yee.
Game.
Too
Yay.
much for Van Wagner to handle.
Yay leads
Yee breaks.
4-3.
He's now up
Second
4-3.
set,
Second
one
set
set
with the
to
break.
love.
We'll see if he can extend it when we come back.
Score, please. Time.
Back on center court, where Jason Yee on the far end has just stopped a 3-game run by his opponent, Kees Van Wagner. Yee is
15
up a
love.
break and 15 love. Won the first 9 games of the match, was up 3-0 in the second before Wagner finally got it in gear, and he won 3 in a row.
30 love.
Yee broke back in the 7th game. He's now up 30 love in his own service game, trying to go up 5-3 here in the second set. Won the first 6-0. 30 love for Yee. He's out of Redwood, Washington. Oh, beautiful slice back
40 love.
cross court by Yee. Hard to hit a better shot than that. 40 love. Van Wagner really struggled early on with trying to find any kind of rhythm things got better after being down 3-0 in the second set. He tied it up at 3-all, but was broken the last game. And now his opponent, Jason Yee, is trying to step on the gas. He's doing so in this game so far.
Game.
A quick game
Yay.
by Yee. He's now up 5-3.
Yay leads 5-3.
1 game away from putting this first match on the victory side of the scoreboard. So what Van Wagner wants to do now, he wants to hold serve and ask the question of Yee, can you serve it out? But first things first, you got to hold. If not, the match is over. Cage Van Wagner is from Hilton Head, South Carolina. He's down 3-5. Trying to hold serve. Here we go. And once again, Yee
Last 15.
is becoming more aggressive now that he has the lead. He had a quick service game last game to go up 5-3. Now he's 3 points away from winning this match. Van Wagner's going to have to stay in here if he wants to extend the match. Love 15. Oh, beautiful cross court
Love 30.
slice by Yee. Overhead is missed by Yee.
15-30.
Still up a point, 15-30. Still 2 points away from winning this match. He's up 5-3. Is Yee. He's on the far end in the black hat. Van Wagner, his opponent, is trying to stay in the match. It's down 3-5. Oh, great shot by Yee.
15-40.
He faked out Van Wagner. In the past, when he's come up, he's tried to hit a drop shot every time that Wagner has hit a shot. This time, he faked the drop shot but went down the line for the winner. Double match point for Yee. Second serve. Forehand into the net by Yee.
30-40.
Still has 1 match point remaining. 30-40, Van Wagner is serving. Second serve. Game, set, match for
Game,
Yi.
set, match.
He wins two
Yay.
sets of love.
6 games.
6-0, 6-3.
6 love. 6-3.
Good performance by Yi. He was able to overcome his
Yes,
nerves
please.
before his opponent, Van Wagner, who did not settle down until he was down 3-0 in the second set after losing the first 9 games. Much too late, putting a lot of pressure on yourself. After he tied it up 3-all, he lost the final 3 games to Yi. Yi moves on, winning 6-0, 6-3. We'll talk to Yi when we come back about his victory.
Tournament desk, court 1 is complete. Court 1.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anytime. I beat you up so good yesterday, you wouldn't put you back in the chair. How's your wife doing? Well, thanks. Talking to Jason Yee. Good match, 6063. Tough match. Talk about how you were able to pull out the victory.
So, I think I played really. I started playing more clay court. Like the last couple of days, I came here to train. Wanted to shift my game because I'm from Washington State. We have mostly indoor hard or outdoor hard. We don't have much clay, and just the habitat of like hard court, clay court, the tactics that you use is much different.
It looked to me like you were trying to get the ball in and make him play. He seemed a lot more nervous than you were.
He was missing a lot, probably a little tight to play me, and then he was a little nervous. I could tell, so I was just making the ball, just trying to make him play, force some errors, just play some slice, play some drop shots, just mix it up, move him like forward, backwards, because he was moving fine side to side, so just some more 360 movement.
Now, your game style, when you're playing a match, what's your game style?
I like to. So I've always been more aggressive baseline, and then these recent, like these past couple of months, I've been trying to incorporate more net elements into my match, and it's good on clay because there's more time to get up to the net, and so yeah, I'm trying to shift more into all court, and I feel like I play very physical. I use my physicality because I'm much bigger, and I'm like pretty well conditioned, so I use it to just grind them out and just like.
Now, this is a huge tournament for all of you guys. What is it like to play in a tournament of this caliber?
Before it was like, and it still is amazing. It was like, but before it was more like more novel, I guess. Now, I mean, I've performed really well at this tournament, especially. Last year, I won this tournament, and so I'm more comfortable. It's like less nervous because I feel like I know what to do here, and I'm more comfortable in what I'm doing.
And talk about that difference when you win a tournament of this magnitude. When you come back, you are more comfortable. Talk about how comfortable you are.
So it just feels like you've already done what you needed to do at the tournament, and so you can really just go out there and play your normal game style. It's not now that you've won, you're on top of it, and so you can feel like you can look down and it's like more natural, I guess. Yeah.
Hey, great victory. 6063 Jason Yee won the match, and good luck in your next round. All right, thank you.
please make sure you have Kingston and Luca playing there. 'Cause
3
they
minutes.
sent two
3
different
minutes.
I'm sorry, repeat the names again.
numbers. Kingston and Luca are the two first names. Kingston and Luca on 18. Should have Quinn and Daniel.
Did you say 16?
Yes, 1-6.
Yes.
Should be Quinn and Daniel. Those are their first
Turn
names.
it off.
Copy.
Two minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second round match, boys. 14 singles. It's best out of 3 tie-break sets. Regular scoring. To the right of the chair, from Brooklyn, New York, Henry Holtz. And to the left of the chair, from Los Angeles, California, Ethan Kim. Mr. Holtz had won the toss and he's elected to serve. One minute. Thirty seconds. Time, gentlemen.
I think I'm receiving first, right?
I'm sorry, I thought you elected to serve.
Oh.
You elected to receive?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Correction, Mr. Holtz has elected to receive.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, match 2 here on center court.
Kim to
We've got
serve.
Ethan Kim on
Right.
the far end. He's serving to Henry Holt. Ethan Kim is from Los Angeles, California. Henry Holtz is from Brooklyn, New York. First point of the first game. Down the line shot by
Love 15.
Kim. Goes wide. Love 15. Coming to you live once again from Dothan, Alabama at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm Tony Whitehurst. It's the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 Clay Court Championships. Just under 200 players in this tournament from about 40 different states. It's a biggie. Some really, really good talent. A lot of these players will obviously go on to play Division I. Some of them could definitely be good enough to end up playing on the Pro Tour one day. A lot of work ahead, but they've already put in a lot of work as well.
15 all.
So you're looking at some of the very best tennis in this age group you'll find in the country. Ethan Kim on the far end, he's in the white hat. Hernia Holtz is in the black hat in the near court. Kim is serving at 15 all.
$15.30.
15-30, double fault by Kim. Backhand by
30 all.
flies over the baseline. We're at 30 all. First game of the first set. In our previous match, Jason Yee, who won the tournament last year, was a 6-0, 6-3 victor over Cage Van Wagner. Had a really good interview with Yee after the match. He talked about how winning last year helped him this year to feel more comfortable. And that was definitely the difference in the match. He had won 9 straight games before finally finishing it off. Great defense by Kim. Was able to hit the lob over the head of Holtz, who had approached with a pretty good shot, actually. So great defense by Kim. Game point for Kim, 40-30.
Deuce.
Double fault, deuce game. And the one thing these players, along with all the players, officials, parents as well, will have to stress is the hydration. And talking to Yee, who won the last match, he said it was very hot out there. I talked to 2 players earlier, Acton and Damien, who actually cramped in matches. One went into a full body cramp and they had the default. So it's very, very hot. It's the south in July. And right now the temperature is probably as hot as we've seen it in this area in a pretty good while. I mean, it's always hot in July, but this year seems to be exceptionally hot. So hydration is the rule, not the exception. And I've talked to players who aren't even playing matches on these courts that we're that were televised, and they talked about how they cramped as well. So it's definitely an issue. Hydration is something that these guys have to, you really have to buy into it. If not, it costs you.
Game, Holtz. First game.
Holtz gets the break. First game of the first set. We'll see what he can do on his own serve when we come back. Back on center court where Henry Holtz, serving for the first time, broke his opponent right out the gate, up 1-0. His serve was pulled wide by Ethan Kim. Holtz is on the far court with the black hat on. Kim is in the near court with the white hat and blue shirt. 15-love. Great drop shot by Kim. Push Holtz, I keep saying Holtz back behind the baseline. And when he did, he hit a drop shot that Holtz simply could not get to. 15-all. And like in all these matches, the first few games, players are trying to find their rhythm and also, become more comfortable and see exactly what their opponent's strategy is. So you get a lot of play like that the first couple of games, and then the play tends to settle down. It didn't happen in the last match. It took
Thank you, sir.
Van Wagner 9 games, the first 9 games. He didn't settle down till after that. So you want to definitely make sure you do that. When you do that, you put yourself under tremendous pressure. And that was part of the difference in that match. Holtz is serving on the far end. Backhand by Kim floats wide. Seemed like he changed his mind, like he was going to hit a backhand, and he thought about hitting a drop shot. He was in between. It cost him 30-all. And both of these young guys here, they're not the biggest of guys, so as I've seen so far, they're pretty much baseliners. Will come in every once in a while, but you're going to see a lot of counter punching, trying to make the other player commit an error.
Got him, Mark.
I think the second serve was called wide.
It's hard to.
Chair official Terry McClure is making his way down to take a look at the mark.
Game, Kim. Game's a one-off.
Kim wins the
First set.
game. Apparently the ball before was called up. It gave him break point. Bad footwork by Holtz on that last shot. Never got out of the way of the ball. That cost him. We've had back-to-back breaks. We're tied at 1-all. Backhand by Holtz. Floats
15
wide.
love.
15 love for Kim, who's out of Los Angeles, California. Holtz is from Brooklyn, New York. Up in the New York Knicks area, the NBA champions after 53 years. A great victory by the Knicks and all you Knicks fans out there. I'm sure you're continuing to celebrate. 15 love for Kim. Second serve. Service wide.
15 all.
Double fault. 15 all. Great swinging volley by Kim.
30-15.
Too much for Holtz to handle. 30-15 for Kim. We're tied at 1-all here in the first set. We've had 2 breaks in a row to start off the match. And we're probably going to see more breaks because neither of these players have big serves. So it's going to be a match of ground stroking and counterpunching. And whoever can make the least amount of errors or cause the most errors will be ahead in this match.
$30 all.
And speaking of serves, double fault. Back at 30 all. Misses
40-30.
forehand by Holtz gives Kim a game point. It's 40-30. Tied at 1-all here in the first set.
Deuce.
Forehand by Kim floats wide, floats deep. We're back to deuce. Forehand down the
There's
line.
Kim.
Kim hits his mark. He has another game point, looking to go up 2-1 here in the first set.
Deuce.
Shot by Kim goes well over the baseline. We're back to deuce.
Advantage Kim.
Big forehand by Kim off the baseline. Too much for Holtz to handle. Another game point for Kim.
And Kim can lose 2 games to 1 first set.
Catches the net. Kim leads 2 games to 1 in the first set. More when we come back.
You need something? Sir? You can't turn it that way. I don't think it. Just stay on the same green. Time, guys.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm Tony Whitehurst coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. Second match here on center court. On the far end, Ethan Kim just held. He's up 2 games to 1 here in the first set. He's playing against Henry Holtz from Brooklyn, New York. Kim is from Los Angeles, California. Holtz to serve, 1 serving 2. Backhand by
Love
Holtz
15.
flies over the baseline. Love 15. Beautiful day in Dothan for tennis. The wind is actually helping because it would be even hotter. It's hot enough as it is, and the wind takes a little bit of that edge off. But you still have to stay on top of hydration. Forehand into the net by
15
Kim.
all.
15 all. What I do like that Kim is doing, especially on the second serve, and really some on the first, because he sees that Holtz can't really hurt him too much because neither of these players have big serves. He's stepping inside the baseline to take the ball earlier, hitting the ball to the open
Oh,
court,
me.
putting Holtz
I'm sorry I yawned.
on the rise.
I'm sorry, my fault.
Forehand by Kim
30-15.
goes into the net, 30-15 for Holtz. Good approach by
30
Kim.
all.
Was able to come in and put away the volley. 30 all. Big return by Kim.
30-40.
That's advantage of stepping inside that baseline on the return, catching it early, stepping in with a little bit of pop, hitting to the open court or hitting deep, causing some problems for your opponent. That's exactly what he did to Holtz on his return. Break point for Kim. Great volley by
And
Kim.
Kim leads 3-1 first
He wins
set.
the game with the put away. I like the way that Kim focuses on the ball. Next ball in, next ball in. He moves his feet very well. And when he comes to the net, he knows what to do with the volley. He just broke. He's up 3-1 here in the first set. Kim to serve. Holt's forehand goes over
15
the
love.
15 love for Kim. Beautiful play by Kim.
30 love.
Placement. Hit a short ball, bringing in Holtz. Holtz went cross court. Ball was not deep enough. Kim returned cross court for the winner. He's up 30 love, looking to go up 4-1 here in the first set. Ball is wide.
40 love.
Holtz, 40 love for Kim. 3 game points to go up 4-1 here in the first set.
$40-15.
Backhand by Kim flies well over the baseline. Still has a couple of game points to go up 4-1. He's moving the ball really well.
$40-30.
Backhand slice by Kim floats well over the baseline. Still has a game point, 40-30.
Deuce.
Backhand by Kim is wide. Backhand down the
Advantage
line
Holtz.
by Holtz catches his mark. He was down love 40. Now he's looking at a break point. As is Holtz, trying to break back after being broken the last service game. Double fault by Kim. Holtz breaks back.
Game Holtz.
3 games to 2 when we come
Kim
back.
leads 3 games
More
to
action.
2. Yes, sir, Mr. Kim. What can I tell him wrong? Headache. A trainer has been called to court. Could we have a trainer to court 1 for a headache? Trainer to court 1 for a headache.
On the way.
Paradise, the medic to court 9. Please join here to court 9. I'm on the way.
Hey, Raina, can you tell me a Gatorade? How much water and Gatorade have you drank today? Have you drank that whole thing or just that much? Sip on some of that. You got any water with you? Just kind of back and forth swap. Just continue throughout whenever you can. Sip on it.
Can I get a trainer to get for it? I'll be there in a minute.
You don't feel lightheaded or anything? Sure? Alright. I'm gonna leave this with you. You just sit on that.
We are back on center court,
Alright.
and we've had a medical timeout by Ethan Kim. As I watched him play earlier, it looked to me like he was struggling with the heat. And he was moving slow, was not really going for balls, and usually a good sign of heat is when player head is down and they're not really moving. Where the trainer has just left from Ethan Kim, attending to him. He's from Los Angeles, California, and they don't have the kind of heat that we have down here, especially not the humidity. That's the most important thing. So we're going to have to keep an eye on Ethan Kim in the white hat on this side of the court. We're 3 serving 2. Holtz is serving. Let's see what happens. Double fault by Holtz. And, you know, that's something that, you know, we talked to Ms. Raina yesterday, the trainer. You know, the first day we talked about hydration, and she gave an example. She had a bottle of Gatorade in water, telling you, you know, the ratio that you need to have and keep when trying to play this sport out here. You almost can't keep enough fluids in your body compared to how much you're sweating out. And it don't take long and don't take much for these players to be below par. And when you do, it can be quite dangerous. So what you're probably going to see, like right there with Holtz, now that he's seen that Ethan Kim has taken a timeout and he's struggling from the heat, he has to be careful not to change his game too much. The last play, tried to hit a drop shot, the ball caught the net. You want to kind of stay within your game and then do something different within your game. But if you try to just totally change your game around, sometimes you can run into problems yourself. Beautiful down the line shot by
40.
Kim. He has triple break point. To go up 4-2 if he can convert.
Game Kim. Kim leads 4
not
games
up.
first set.
For Holtz, Ethan Kim gets a break. Up now 4-2. It'll be interesting to see what he does going forward. And it'll be interesting to see the strategy that his opponent Holtz tries to implement, knowing that his opponent is struggling a little bit. Kim is going to want to play quicker points without making a whole bunch of errors.
I get a trainer to court 14, please.
Bad volley by
15.
Holtz. Passing shot down the line by Kim. 15 love.
Trainer coming to 14.
Ball by Kim goes over the baseline. And that's the kind of point right there. If you are Holtz, Henry Holtz, you want to play. You want to stretch out Kim. You want to make him chase down balls. Sounds kind of harsh, but it's competition. So if you're Kim, you want shorter points. So you want to step in, take the ball on the rise, and try to hit a few more winners. That's a fine line because he's a counterpuncher, not necessarily a guy that's a big ball striker. So he has to be careful not to make too many errors trying to shorten points.
30-15.
But also, too, as an opponent, Henry Holtz, you feel the pressure of knowing that your opponent may not be 100% right now because of the weather. So what you do is you have a fine line as well. So it's a very interesting tactical situation. Also a very good mental test for both. Backhand slice by Kim flies over the baseline.
30 all.
Forehand down the line by
40-30.
Holtz. Misses his mark. Game point for Kim. Trying to go up 5-2.
And Kim leads 5-2 first
By
set.
Holtz flies over the baseline. Game to Holtz. He's up 5-2 here in the first set. We'll have more when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court. where Ethan Kim, despite dealing with some physical issues, has pushed ahead and he's now up 5-2 in the first set. Took a medical timeout a couple of games ago, but has recovered to some degree, and he's playing some smarter tennis, trying to shorten points. He's put pressure on his opponent, Henry Holtz, who's on the other side in the black hat. He's serving right now. Kim is up 5-2.
That second service.
First set. Forehand by Kim is well wide. 15 love for Holtz. Trying to crawl back into this set down 5-2.
First serve.
Match complete, court 5.
Come again, please.
Match finally complete on court 5. Court 5.
15 all.
Thank you. That was
Forehand
one.
by Kim finds his mark. 15-all. 3 points away from the first set. Henry Holtz on this side in the black shirt. He's trying to stay here in the first set. Shot by
30-15.
Kim.
Sir.
Goes over the baseline. Forehand by Holtz.
30 all.
Floats deep, well behind the baseline. 30-all. Pro shot by Kim is too short. Forehand inside out by Holtz catches his mark. Ethan Kim is up 5-2 in the first set. Henry Holtz, who's serving, is trying to hang in here. Trying to make Kim serve it out. He's not getting a whole lot of help from his serve. Drop shot attempt
Game
by Kim.
Holtz.
Falls
Kim
short.
leads 5-3 first set.
Holtz wins the game, but Kim is still up 5-3. He's now serving for the first set himself. He took a medical timeout earlier. He's bounced back until he's still struggling a little bit with whatever issue he was dealing with. The heat is here. Nice
15
out wide
love.
serve by Kim. Comes in and hits a touch volley cross court behind his opponent Holtz. 3 points away from the first set is Ethan Kim. Down the line passing shot by Holtz is good. 15-all. Holtz really needs to break to stay in this first set. He's down 5-3. Pulled out his service game last match. Now he's trying to get a break. 15 all.
30-15.
Pick 1-2 combination by Kim. Had a good deep flat serve. It's set up for his forehand. He goes to the open court. 30-15. Kim leads. Beautiful drop shot by Kim.
40-15.
2 game points, 2 set points. Love the change of pace with the drop shot. He caught Holtz off guard. Wasn't looking for it. 40-15. Set point. Let first serve. We'll do it again. Nice cross court slice by Kim. He wins the first game. The first set.
Game in first set, Kim.
6 games to 2.
6 games to 3.
We'll see if Holtz can bounce back when we return.
Sir? 15 seconds.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, where Henry Holtz on the far end is trying to
Holtz to serve.
Get back into this
Second
match.
set.
Lost the first set 6-2. Getting things started. His opponent,
15
Ethan
love.
Kim, who took a medical timeout the first set, has played some very smart tennis, shortening points, trying to make sure that he spends as less energy as possible. It's hot out there, and he's playing some very smart tennis.
15 all.
Forehand into the net by Holtz. 15 all.
First serve.
I need a trainer on court 17 for an ankle
30-15. That for service.
On court 17, please.
Back to
On my way.
deuce. Big return by Kim.
30-40.
Handcuffs Holtz. Kim has a break point. Trying to win the first game of the second set. He won the first set 6-2. Second serve for Holtz. Break point.
Game Kim.
Forehand to the
second
net
set.
by a frustrated Holtz. He's broken again. First game of the second set goes to Kim. He won the first 6-2. We'll have more action shortly. Overhead by Kim goes low.
15.
Love 15. Ethan Kim from Los Angeles, California won the first set 6-2. Got the opening break of the second set against opponent Henry Holtz. Just hit an overhead beyond the baseline. Love 15. Kim on the far end is serving in the white hat. Another
15
error
all.
from the forehand by Holtz. Way too many in this match. 15 all. Kim didn't miss that one.
30-15.
He did not miss that ball. 30-15. Another
40-15.
forehand error by Holtz. He's giving Kim a whole lot of help. And Kim is glad to have it.
Where do you think the other one went to? Was that it? Okay. Yes, sir.
Beautiful drop shot by Kim.
Game Kim. Kim
wins
leads
the
2
game.
games. Love
He's
second
up
set.
2 games to love in the second set. Won the first, 6-2.
$15 love.
Forehand into the net by Kim. 15 love for Holtz. What really Holtz needs to do right now, he needs to solidify his forehand. Way too many errors, and he's missing by a lot over the baseline. And he's basically, by not keeping balls in the play, he's playing into the hands of Kim, who was struggling physically earlier. And what you want to do when you have a player who's struggling
15 all.
physically, you want to move them around. Because he's had too many errors, he's not been able to capitalize on what's going on with his opponent. 15 all, and you see Kim from time to time bent over, that's a sign that something isn't quite 100%, which is probably why he took the medical in the first set, medical timeout. And he's not really moving as well as he normally
30-15.
is. At times he's moving well, at times he's very sluggish. That return that he just hit went well wide, actually out of the court surface area. 30-15 for Holtz, who's down 2 love in the second set, losing the first, 6-2. Good deep serve by Holtz.
40-15.
Catches Kim off guard. 40-15 for Holtz. Trying to get his first game of the second set. Great inside out forehand by Kim.
40-30.
Holtz still has a game point, 40-30. It's down 2-love in the second set. Are you Kim's dad? Yeah. How's he doing out there?
Well, this is his first match back after a month. Practically stretched out through his foot. So
Okay.
all those double faults are just
Yeah.
but we'll see. He hasn't played any.
Game Holtz. Kim leads 2-1, second set,
Kim leads
and by 1 set to
3
love.
games to 2. Holtz gets the game there. We'll see what happens when he comes back. What's your name?
Oh, James.
Tony.
Tony, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Mind doing an interview with me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, all right. Tell you what, stay right here. And let me just let my folks know we're going to do an interview.
Yeah.
This is first year here or second year? Okay.
So this is broadcast line?
Yeah, you can go back and watch it as well.
Time.
Back on center court where Ethan Kim is up a break here in the second set. He's up 3-2, trying to extend his lead. Won the first set 6-2. Struggling a little bit in the first set, but he has really adjusted well with his strategy. He shortened points, which is what you do when things are a little tough physically, but he's been a very smart player. Has done what he's needed to do. Won the first set 6-2. He's up a break here 3-2 in the second. He's serving now to push his lead to 4-2.
30-love.
30-love for Kim. Oh, great play. Kim. Holtz had a down the line opening, but tried to go behind Kim. Kim picked off the volley. He's a pretty good volleyer there. Was able to put it away. 40-love. Beautiful drop shot by Kim.
Game.
He's got the game.
Kim leads 3-1, second set.
Kim is up 3-1 in the second set. All right, now Ethan Kim is up 3-1, and I'm sitting here analyzing his game, but I got somebody next to me that does a better job than me. talking to his dad, James.
15.
How you doing, James?
Good. How are you?
All right, and as a father, I've gone through this with twins, sitting up here watching your son. Talk about the emotions of watching him play.
I'm a type of guy that doesn't sugarcoat it. So it's when I see him make silly unforced errors, I let it show. I typically stay quiet, but I think it's very interesting for Ethan right now because he was off the court for about a month because he stress fractured his foot.
Okay.
Believe it or not, we actually were not going to come to this tournament until the day before, literally.
Really?
Because he hasn't played any matches since, and it was one of those things. What's the point of going? But luckily, one of my friends' dad said, "Hey, it's actually a good time for him to go see his friends."
Sure.
Why not? But it's frustrating. I know he hasn't played. He stress fractured his fourth metatarsal, and now he's just coming back. But I mean, he looks okay. I'm very. I didn't know what he would get because sometimes he'll say his foot is fine, but it's actually not. So it's like, all right.
That's that competitive edge that he has. You know, they like that. You know.
I know.
They want to play, and if you don't stop them, they'll play.
It's not easy. I'll tell you that.
Absolutely. And but what you can see, stress fracture. Also, too, you got the heat out here. The heat is a problem. Talk about that.
Well, people that know Ethan, they know he's not a hard worker.
Yeah.
After an hour and a half, he's like, I'm done. I mean, I'm not exaggerating.
Okay.
So I think, like you saw in the first set, I saw him. He was huffing and puffing. He was about to pass out. Hopefully, he has a second win. And, I mean, so far, he's doing okay with the heat. But you're right. He has to shorten the points like this, especially with him not being active for a month.
Sure.
His cardio is definitely not there.
Sure. But it makes you focus more knowing that you can't stay out there and play long points, don't it?
I hope he recognizes it. I think that's the big thing.
I'm sure he does. But what you can tell, though, is he has game because he knows what to do.
Yep.
For a guy that's on the shorter side, he has a solid serve. He doesn't mind coming forward.
Yep.
So, he still has a good game. Talk about that.
He is a very talented kid. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
I've pushed back a bit because I'm letting that switch click on.
Sure.
He's still very immature. I mean, surprisingly, he made it to the finals of Winter Nationals earlier this year. He just aged up, a few months ago. So as a parent, I'm trying, believe it or not, like one of my friends who's Lerner Tien's dad.
Sure.
He told me this: don't become a prisoner of the sport.
Exactly.
And Lerner and his sister actually took a year off of tennis.
Yeah.
And I got to the point where I just realized if he doesn't want it for himself,
that's it.
There's no point in pushing.
Yeah.
At that point.
Yeah. I know when I took twins through this at a very high level, and what I did was simply I would step away. Their mom could sit there and come on, Terrence and Terrell, and just clap. Me, I would be nervous as all get up, so I would just walk away and just let them play because I didn't want them looking at me when they made mistakes. And when you have a competitive dad and a competitive son, you have to have a balance, don't you?
You do. My wife is definitely opposite a bit, but she's still learning how this tennis thing works. Like you can't take trips during the summer when it's time for nationals.
Yeah.
And this is like the second year now that they're doing these nationals. So I'm also one of those parents. I've learned to sit them out of tournaments when they're not putting in the work. My daughter, who's a very talented player herself, we pulled her out. I mean, a lot of it was like her, lack of wanting to actually focus practice. So.
Well, like you say though, you can't want it more than they want.
Absolutely. But one thing I will say, so one of my other good friends said this to me: why wouldn't I want the best for my kid?
Sure.
So it's a fine balance.
Yeah,
but if you're a parent trying to monetize off your kid, I think that's wrong.
Sure, absolutely.
If you're a parent trying to give them the best opportunities, yeah, absolutely.
And the thing is, too, and you know this as being a successful person, playing tennis teaches you the skills of life.
It does, absolutely. Especially as an individual sport. I relate tennis to anything you do in life.
Yeah.
You want to be average, that's what you're going to become. You want to be exceptional, guess what? Now your chances of becoming exceptional go up a lot higher.
Yeah, I know. When my boys have become very successful professionally, they tell me, going through this tennis thing is what helps them when things get tough. They focus back on their competitive days of doing what they were doing, and it gets them through. So, hey, it's a hard job as a parent.
It is.
Because you never know if you're getting it right.
Correct.
All the time, and usually we're not.
Correct.
But the fact that you're here says that you care, and that's important.
It is. I mean, but to be honest with you, my wife and I, we kind of got into an argument, so that's why I said, all right, let's go. Let's go to Alabama. No, but the funny thing is, so he got to meet one of his, or the brother of a very successful NFL wide receiver, Amon St. Brown.
Okay.
I don't know if you follow football.
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely.
So literally, his dad, John St. Brown, was literally on the phone with him, telling him, hey, listen, my kids had no options. If I said to do something, they would do it.
Yeah.
2 sons in the NFL. The other one went to Stanford on a full scholarship.
Sure.
But even the older son told me we had no options.
Yeah.
But he doesn't look back and regret that.
No.
That's a key thing.
No. I mean, sometimes you have to have somebody pushing you, but even that person pushing you has to know when to back off a little bit and then when to step forward. It's not easy.
It's not easy as a parent. You're learning as you go, right? There's no guidebook on how to parent.
Absolutely.
Especially tennis players, right?
Yeah, well, I say we're a work in progress, right?
It is.
Every day.
It is.
Yeah.
So, absolutely.
Well, what do you think of the tournament itself, just being here?
It's hot. We're from California. So,
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. We're in like 80-degree, no humidity weather.
There you go.
But I'm used to this because I'm from New York. So, back then, hot humidity. It's a nice facility. Very nice. It's very organized.
Yeah.
So, I got to give it to them.
Yeah.
It's definitely good.
Yeah. Well, James, I appreciate you talking to me.
Thank you.
This is about as honest an interview you're going to get from a parent because you're telling it like it is. I appreciate you doing so. You're telling about the journey, but you're telling the ups and downs of it, and that's part of it.
Yeah, I think that the biggest lesson I learned, you can't force your kid.
Yeah.
But you got to find ways. And if it's not working, it's not working. I mean, you got to learn, hey, maybe it's not for them. It's a privilege.
Yeah.
A lot of kids don't realize it's a privilege. So.
Yeah, my mom always taught me about sports that it's a luxury, not a necessity.
Absolutely. And again, learner's dad, like I have a lot of friends who luckily Christina Nakashima, who's Brandon Nakashima's son, and Bryce, good friends. They've always given me advice throughout the way.
Yeah.
But the truth of the matter is, if your kid doesn't want it, they could just take the typical route of being a normal kid.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's just plain and simple.
Yeah, like I say, it's up to them anyway.
It is, because no matter how much you push,
yeah,
it's not easy. I'll tell you that.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, James Kim, appreciate you
so much.
up here, buddy.
Thank you.
And hey, keep doing your thing. And like I said, we parents, we keep trying to figure it out, don't we?
I want to give up many times.
Take care, James. Thanks for talking to me.
All right, thanks.
Yo.
So you don't get any more truthful than that. See, one reason why you love this sport is because the truth is always there. The question is, are you going to look at it for what it is, or are you going to try to make it to be something that it's not? I love that interview with James because he's very honest, not only about his son, but also about himself. So, hey, for those of you out there listening and watching, listen to a parent who is giving you all of it, not just what you want to hear. He's giving you both sides of it, and I really do appreciate that. A terrific interview by James Kim. Thanks, James, and good luck to you guys for the rest of the tournament. Beautiful running forehand down the line by Kim. He's trying to close the door on this victory. And it's hot out there, so you want to get off the court as soon as you can. You can see that, Kim has a lot of talent. And like you said, a lot of time it's just about the focus and the dedication, as his dad, James, says. You see it all the time. You get out of it what you put into it. He's up 30-love now. A couple of points from finishing this off. Great movement by Kim around the ball, going inside out. Too much for Holtz to handle. Match points.
Match point. 1 2.
baseline. 15-40. Still in the driver's seat is Kim, trying to finish this off. It's 15 on? 5-1. Oh, I thought it was 40. Okay.
Net. Second serve. Thirty 15.
All right, 30-15 for Holtz. Trying to stay in the match here. Backhand into the net by Holtz. 30 all. Backhand into the net by Kim. Game point for Holtz. Backhand by Kim is wide.
Kim leads 5 games to 2.
Game to Holtz. Kim still leads 5-2. Let's see if he can serve it out when we come back. Back at the Westgate Tennis Center Court, where Ethan Kim is trying to take it home. He's up 5-2 in the second set. Won the first set 6-2. Playing Henry Holtz on the far side in the black hat.
15.
Love 15. That was one of those shots where he didn't quite get his feet out of the way to step into the ball. Double fault by
30.
Kim.
Love 40.
Great play by Holtz to run down the ball. Love 40. Game for
Game
Holtz.
Holt.
He breaks.
Kim
Stays in the
tiebreak
match.
for his second set.
It's now 5-3.
Yes, sir. 3-5.
Beautiful drop shot by Kim, something that he's
Love
implemented
15.
this whole match. Love 15. Holt is serving, trying to stay in the match. 5-3 for Kim.
Love 30.
Drop shot by Holt, catches the tape, stays on his side. Love 30, 2 points away for Kim to move on to the next round.
Fifteen 30.
15-30. Forehand cross-court winner by Holtz off of a bad drop shot attempt by Kim. Kim still 2 points away from victory. Trying to move on. Chair, man. Get out the chair.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm trying to make sure I got it. 30 all.
All right, the ball was called out, 30 all.
Yeah, ball's out. The ball was out.
Call is out. Game point, that is. Game
40-30.
point for Holtz. He's up 40-30. Trying to close the gap to 5-4. 40-30.
Deuce.
Slice down the line by Holtz. Catches the top of the tape. We're back to deuce.
Advantage Holtz.
Shot by Holtz actually stayed in. Went over the head of Kim. Advantage for Holtz. Game point again to close the gap to 5-4 if he can convert. Forehand by Holtz goes deep over the baseline. We're back to deuce. Forehand by Kim floats wide. Third game point for Holtz. He has the advantage. Down 5-3. Trying to stay in here. Drop shot by Kim. It's finally successful. We go back to deuce.
Advantage Holtz.
Big shot by Holtz. Wins him the point. Fourth game point, trying to close it to 5-4. Big shot down the line by Kim. Pulls Holtz wide. Really good shot. Holtz could not return it into play. We're back at deuce again. 2 points away for 5-4 for Holtz. 2 points away for the match for Kim. Forehand
Advantage
down the
Holtz.
line by Kim is wide. Advantage Holtz.
Deuce.
Back to deuce.
Jeez, what a shot. Advantage
Shank
Holtz.
forehand by Kim. Gives Holtz advantage once again. Forehand by Kim floats over the
Game
baseline.
Holtz.
Game to Holtz finally.
Kim leads 5 games.
When we come
4.
back, Kim will
set.
have another
About 1 set
chance to
to
serve it out. He's up 5-4 in the second. Won the first set 6-2. More when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. The USTA Boys 14s, Level 1. Clay Court Championships. On the far end in the white hat, Ethan Kim is trying to serve it out for the second time. It's up 5-4 now. Beautiful down the forehand by Kim. He stepped in and held his position. 15 love, 3 points away. Moving on to the next round.
I got it. Yes, right outside the tee.
Forehand is called out by chair official Terry McClure.
15 all.
15 all. Beautiful drop shot cross court by Kim after a really nice serve that took Holtz off the court. 30-15, 2 points away for Kim to move on to the next round. He struggled physically. We had a chance to talk to his dad, who says he's had a stress fracture the last month and he almost didn't come to this tournament. Right now, he finds himself a couple of points away from a win, but that double fault brings us back to 30-all. Bad drop shot attempt by Kim. Never moved his feet. So now he's at break point. Big forehand inside out by Kim. It's deuce again. You can see he's physically struggling, which is why he wants to put this away. Deuce game. Missed forehand opportunity, backhand opportunity there by Kim. Break point again for Holtz. That get tied up at 5-all if he can convert. Forehand went across court by Kim. Brings everything back to deuce. Forehand by Holtz is over the baseline. Missed opportunity. He was right there in front of him. That gives Kim match point. What a lost opportunity there for Holtz.
Not up.
Great drop shot by Holtz. Great drop shot.
Deuce.
Back to deuce.
What's that good shot on that?
Oh, great running cross-court backhand by Kim. Gives him match point. He needs one more to move on. It's been a dogfight these last few games for both players. Probably the best points of the whole match, and it happens a lot of the times when players' backs are to the wall. The best comes out of them. That's been the case. Match point for Kim. backhand is wide.
For what?
Didn't step into that ball.
A physio has been called to court. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We need a trainer on court 1 or respiratory issues.
Looks like Ethan Kim is calling for the trainer.
Well,
He's seen the trainer
what if you-
earlier.
What if you cut yourself in
Holtz is not happy about it,
You have to, it would stop the game again.
but chair official Terry McClure has already called for the trainer.
Well, you know, young man, I didn't make the rules of tennis.
We'll see what happens. Raina McKnight, the trainer here at the Westgate Tennis Center, is once again taking a look at Kim. He had a medical timeout the first set. And right now, Kim is getting some medical treatment from Raina McKnight, the trainer here at Westgate during the Level 1 Clay Court Championships. She has attended to a lot of players, has been very concerned, obviously, with the heat. Interesting time for medical. We're at deuce. Kim is serving. 2 points away. He was a point away before. So we'll wait and see what happens. We'll return shortly.
Sir? Well, the game score is, it's deuce. Score 5-4 you.
All right, back on center court where Ethan Kim has finished his medical timeout. It's deuce game, second serve. He's up 5-4, serving for the match.
Advantage Holtz.
Forehand by Kim flies well over the baseline. Break point for Holtz. He's down 5-4, but he has break points that can even things up. He was down 5-2 earlier in this set.
Deuce.
Swinging forehand by Holtz goes well over the baseline. That was break point. We're back to deuce.
Advantage Holtz.
Kim misses with the forehand into the net. Break point again for Holtz. That's one he wants back. Break point to tie it up at 5-all. Wow.
Deuce.
Huge opportunity missed by Holtz. The return was, oh man, you want that one back. Second serve, break point. Your racket is on the ball. You want to make sure you get that one in. Deuce game. First serve catches the net and bounces over the service line. Second serve. Playing a little lob ball here.
Oh, I got the mark. Just hold it. No, that's not the mark. That's not the mark. I got it. Put on. No, I got the mark. That's not the mark.
Call is reversed by Terry McClure. He calls the ball in. Holtz had called it out. And I think the right call was made. I'm sitting here right on that line, and looks to me like the ball did catch inside of the baseline. That gives Kim match point. Forehand by Holtz goes over the baseline. Match to Kim. Holtz is quite upset about it. Game and match to Kim, 6-2, 6-4. Kim shakes the official's hand. Terry McClure, Holtz bypasses him, does not shake his hand, and he moves on. We'll have an interview with Kim when we come back. All right, talking to Ethan Kim, that was a tough match out there, man. Talk about how tough it was out there.
It was really tough because it was my first match of the day, and also I didn't have like a change of shirt, so all my sweat got really hot, and I was like out of breath.
Talk about the strategy that you were trying to implement to get you that win.
I mean, all I was doing in the beginning was trying to move him around and then wait for the shot, but then towards the end I got a little bit too tired, so I just resorted to hitting deep and then waiting for my opportunity.
Now, talking to your dad, he told me you've been out for a month with an injury, so you're just coming back. Man, how tough was that?
It was pretty tough because also my court sense was a little bit off, and I mean that was the only thing. Like the sense of the ball where it was, and also since it's on clay, like the bounces are different.
Now, do you play much on clay?
I mean, I trained at an academy in Florida, and I played half on clay, but now when I'm back in California, I play on hard.
Yeah, so it was a tough ask to come back and play on clay. Talk about what you had to deal with.
I had to deal with like the humidity and also the bad bounces, because the bounces can like change the whole point.
Now talk about this too, because you know it's tough to play an opponent, it's tough to play a surface, but when you're dealing with that hot weather, that's a whole nother opponent. Talk about the heat out there.
Yeah, the heat was really bad because my hat was full of sweat, and then it kept on getting more hot, so I had a big headache.
Yeah.
And it was really hard for me to think.
Yeah. But you found a way through it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, man. Good victory. 6'2", 6'0", 6'2", 6'4". Ethan, 6'3"?
Yeah.
All right, 6'3", 6'4". Ethan wins. Good luck in the next round, man. Thank you. All right, take care. Bye-bye. All right, testing 1 2, testing, testing, testing. Testing 1 2. We're at the Westgate Tennis Center. USTA Boys 14s Level 1 Championship. Coming up next is Ashman Bear against Liam Dent. That's the first mic. I am now checking both mics are right here in front of me, so hopefully you can hear from both of the mics. And we will go from there. So if there's an issue, come out and let me know. But both are on and both are being tested. All right, thanks.
All the singles have been called to court. And I have one double checked in.
Have a great match.
Good news indeed. Thank you. Tournament match complete on court 4, number 4.
Thank you, 4.
This one's Ashley,
Okay.
and that's Lee.
All right, thank you much.
You're welcome. Yeah, thank you. Gentlemen, in a few minutes, I'm going to make an announcement. Just keep warming up until I say warm up finished, okay? Okay.
Death match complete, court 7, number 7.
Gentlemen, you have 3 minutes.
2 minutes. One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this round of 128 match will be the best of 3 tie-break sets. To the right of the chair from Grapevine, Texas, is Liam Dent. To the left of the chair from New York, New York, is Ashwin Bear. Mr. Bear won the toss and elected to receive. Time.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center. I'm Tony Whitehurst. Third match of the day. Coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. Ashwin Bear from New York, New York. On the far end in the blue outfit, he's taking on
Liam Dent to serve.
Liam Dent.
Ready?
From Grapevine, Texas.
Play.
Dent is serving. He's going to open things up for us.
Love.
Unreturnable ball by Bear. 15 love for Dent. Let first serve.
First serve.
Second serve. Beautiful cross-court forehand by Dent to the open court after serving an out-wide ball that pulled Bear off the court. Sometimes that's the hardest shot to execute when you got a court that wide open. But the bottom line is you have a small space in which to fit the ball in, and he did. Double fault.
30-15.
30-15 for Dent. This is Dent right here. Coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. Again, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst. Match 3 here on center court. Liam Dent is serving. He's up 30-15 on Ashwin Bear. First game of the match. Nice approach shot by Dent. Deep shot. Had an open court volley and punched it right in there. 40-15, 2 game points for Dent starting out, which is what you want. Between the leg shot by Dent. Just goes over the baseline. Nice attempt. Still has a game point to put this first game in his pocket. First game of the match. Liam Dent is out of Grapevine, Texas. Ashwin Bear on the other side. And blue is from New York, New York. Might be another Knicks fan. Oh, big serve down the tee
Dent.
by Dent, an ace.
First game.
Gives him the first game of the match. More when we come back. Ashwin Bear.
Ashwin Bear to serve.
Stuck him up to the line to get his first serve in.
Love 15.
You can see that Dent has a big forehand, and that's something that Bear is going to have to be aware of. Dent likes to run around that backhand and hit that forehand, and if you're Bear, you're going to have to move the ball over to his backhand. That backhand
30.
there by Dent wasn't shabby either. Caused an error by Bear down the line, love 30.
$15.30.
Forehand by Dent goes over the baseline, but it was a good-looking shot, and if you're the coach, you don't mind that shot because he was actually going for it, had good technical form. Just a little bit too much juice on it, but that's one you just reel in a little bit and you're in business. So we'll see how it goes. Double fault
1540.
by Bear gives Dent 2 break points. If he converts, his lead would stretch to 2-0. Oh, beautiful forehand by Dent.
Dent leads.
Gives him the
2-up.
game and the lead, 2-0 in the first set. You can tell by just watching Dent swing, he has really great racket head speed. That means he can get on top of the ball very quickly. He can get the ball up and down into the court. So that means when he hits a big ball, the ball dips a lot. And if you're Bear, you have to be really aware of that. 2-0. Dent is serving on the other end. That
Lot
forehand goes
15.
wide, and you're going to get a few of those. But what you want to try to do is cut down on those errors. Put more spin on the ball so it stays in. It'll be interesting to see how Ashwin Bear from New York, counters all the big hitting that Dent is trying to do right now. Big serve by Dent.
15 all.
Pulls Bear off the court. 15-all. Drop shot attempt by
1530.
Dent. Falls short. Had an opportunity there. He's thinking it over, going to the towel right now to kind of regroup. Second serve for Dent. Forehand by Dent flies wide.
1540.
Two break points for Bear. 1540. Great down the line shot by Bear.
Bear.
He breaks back.
Dent leads 2-1. First
Dent is
set.
up 2-1 in the first set. Bear will try to even it up when we come back.
players. Time.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, where Ashton Bear on the far end is trying to even the first set up at 2-all. He just broke back his opponent, Liam Dent. 1 serving 2.
Love 15.
Backhand by Liam. Dent was just too big on the baseline for Bear. Love 15. Beautiful inside out shot. Big forehand.
30.
By Dent. Pulls Bear off the court. Can't bring the ball back in. Love 30. You can see that Dent has some explosive shots from his serve to his forehand. It's good footwork. He likes to get around on the ball pretty quickly. And when you get there early, you can load up and let it fly. His one-hand backhand is over the baseline, but every time he hits it, it looks like it's going in. So he's a confident type player, and you can just tell. He's hit a lot of balls, played a lot of good matches, as everyone here has. But in particular, he goes for it. Oh yeah, love that shot there. Inside,
15-40.
And it's got a lot of stuff on it when he hits it. So he immediately puts his opponent under pressure. Second serve, double break point. 2 breakback points for Liam Dent, trying to push his lead to 3-1. Forehand down the line by Dent, catches the top of the tape and stays on his side. Still has a break point. .30-40. First serve is over the service line. Second serve. Missed opportunity right there for Dent. Had a great inside in forehand down the line that opened up the whole court. Could not put the volley away. We're back to deuce.
Advantage, Bear.
Overhead by Dent goes wide. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Bear now has game point. Inside in forehand down the line by Dent. Hits his mark. We're back to deuce. Nice backhand, one-handed backhand by Dent. Putting Bear under pressure, can't quite handle it. Just too much for him on that particular shot. His ball goes wide. Break point again for Dent. Backhand by Bear flies well over the baseline. A break for Dent. He extends his lead to 3-1 here in the first set.
Dent leads 3-1. Wait, please.
Let first serve.
First serve. $15
Another aggressive play by Liam Dent. I love the way that he opens up the court. He hits big balls. He pulls his opponents off the court. And then he's able to step in aggressively with his feet and attack the next ball. That's a sign of a player that's moving up the ladder of tennis. He understands that, hey, when you seize an opportunity, make sure you convert. Patient play by Liam Dent there. Instead of trying to take that ball out of the air where there's more wind up top, he let it bounce. Then he stepped in. His overhead was just too much for Bear, who hit it out. Smart play by Dent, and you can tell he's a seasoned player. He has played a lot of tournaments, and he's really on it.
Second. Wait, please. Thank you. $40.
Backhand by Bear, floats wide. Dent is looking at taking a 4-1 lead here. Beautiful inside in
Game,
forehand by
Dent.
Dent. He's up 4-1 in the first set.
Dent leads 4-1.
We'll see what
First
Bear
set.
can do when we come back.
Players, time.
Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. It's the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 Nationals, National Clay Court Championships. But right now, Liam Dent on the far end, he's up 4-1. Ashwin Bear is trying to climb back into this first set. He's simply been overpowered. And out hit by Liam Dent, who
15
knocks
love.
that one over the baseline. 15 love for Bear. What he simply has to do first and foremost is to get more balls in and then try to move Dent, who's a good mover, but you want to make him move where he doesn't want to go. For example, he's a fast player, so you always try to go behind the fast player. That usually creates more errors.
30 love.
Looks like that Dent is going to have some errors, but you're also going to look at his winners. And he's had a few errors, but he's had a good number of winners. So you can live with that as long as the errors don't overpower the winners if you're a coach. And that's what I was
30,
talking
15.
about. That right there with that heavy top spin and his great racket speed. It gets on top of the ball and it brings the ball up and down very quickly into the court. A lot of rotation. That ball looked like it was going out, and actually Bear thought it was until he went and looked at the mark and realized that it indeed was in.
40, 15.
$40-15 for Bear.
Yeah, you can grab it. I know it hit my chair. Yep, wait please. Thank you. $40, $30.
Great deep volley by Dent at the net. Feathery touch there. Deep in the corner. Nothing Bear could do. Bear still has game point though, 40-30. beautiful inside
Deuce.
outshot by Dent. One thing about Dent is it only takes one ball that he hits to change the momentum of a point. And that's a sign of a really explosive player. You know, and that's what he just showed you right there. Bear had hit a ball down the middle. He ran around and it went inside out. Boom. Won the point.
Just out.
Ball by Bear was over the baseline.
Just out.
Serve is wide. Great shot down the line by Dent.
Dent leads 5-1.
Came back from a deep hole in that game, but his big shots pulled him through. He's up 5-1 in the first set. He's serving to finish off the set. Return by Bear, floats wide. 3 points away from the first set is Liam Dent. 15 love. Second serve. Another big forehand by Dent.
30 love.
The cross-court shot simply pulled Bear off the court. Could not recover. Bear is in the driver's seat. No, Dent is in the driver's seat. Sorry about that. Dent is in the driver's seat. He's up 5-1, trying to close his first set out. Doing a great job of ball striking. Hitting some big strokes that are immediately changing the momentum of a point.
$40 love.
40 love for Dent. Right now, there doesn't seem much that Bear can do. He's trying to move the ball around, but his balls are sitting up so much, and Dent is taking the opportunity to step in and rip. And he's missing a few balls, but he's making a lot more than he's missing. That's putting Bear under pressure. Triple set point for Liam Dent here in the first set, trying to finish it off. Second serve. Game in first set to Dent, 6-1.
Game in first set.
Great
Dent,
display
6-1.
of ball striking. We'll see what Ashwin Bear from New York can do when we come back.
Time.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, we're starting the second set. We're on the far end. Ashwin Bear is trying to change things. Lost the first set 6-1. Was simply out hit by Liam Dent from Grapevine, Texas. A great display of power and marksmanship
15 left.
by Dent. So Bear wants to change the momentum in this set. I think it's going to start with trying to get a few more serves in. It's going to have to be more offensive because his opponent sure is.
$15 all.
15 all. Bear is more of a counter puncher, but right now he's being punched by someone who is stepping in and taking the ball on the rise, and he's doing damage. So the key now is to see what Bear can do. Something has to change a little bit. He needs, and you can always get a few more serves in to get some free points, which he needs.
$30-15.
And he's looking for a few more of those and forehand errors from Liam Dent. He had a few in the first set, but not nearly as many as he had winners. Forehand error by Dent.
40-15.
When you ball strike like Dent does, you're going to have some errors, but the key is to keep that total down below, you know, the unforced errors, and you want to really try to, you know, just cut it down.
40-30.
You want a lot more winners than errors, and if he can do that, he's always in business. I think right now he feels that Bear can't really hurt him with his game. And being as offensive as he is. Oh, beautiful volley.
Deuce.
Beautiful volley by Dent off of a pretty good passing shot by Bear. He stretched out his frame there and placed that volley deep in the corner. No response from Bear. That brings us back to deuce. Second serve.
Advantage. Dent.
Beautiful courtsmanship there by Dent. He's really moving that ball around. His footwork is really, really good. He's getting around on that ball, and he's going from corner to corner. He's creating havoc, putting himself in a winning position, and his key is simply to convert the ball that's right there in front of him. And as he does that more often, he's just, you know, causing a lot of problems. Bad bounce there on the serve. Gets Bear back to deuce. Misplay there by
Bear.
Dent. Thought the ball was going to land short. It did not. Bounced over his head. He went back to try and hit that forehand cross court over the baseline. Advantage to Bear. Lucky break there for Dent, but he was making the right play, and sometimes even when you make the right play, you get a little luck. We're back to deuce.
Advantage. Bear.
Tough ball by Dent there. He could have let that one bounce, but he chose to take it out of the air with a swinging volley. Just goes wide. Bear has a game point. But he's being put under tremendous pressure. It's Bear. Dent is wasting no time stepping in, hitting deep big balls with a lot of spin and kick on it, and that's causing a lot of trouble for Bear. Bear is fighting hard, making some good plays. He needs a few more. beautiful drop shot by Dent. Bears frustrated.
Advantage, Dent.
Hit the ball into the net after the second bounce. You have to be careful with that because if the ball goes over and hits your opponent, you can be disqualified in a match. Advantage Dent. Beautiful backhand
Game,
cross court
Dent.
by Dent.
First game, second set.
He wins the first game of the second set. He's looking good. Back in a second.
Okay, guys, let's go. $15 left.
Back on center court where Liam Dent continues to roll. Won the first set 6-1, just broke his opponent, Ashwin Bear, to start the second set. He's now trying to push to a 2-0 lead here in the second. Another big cross-court
30
forehand by Dent. Bear is extremely frustrated. 'Cause seemingly there's not much that he's been able to do so far. Things change, but right now, Liam Dent from Grapevine, Texas is on a roll.
Second serve. Wait, please.
Great cross-court volley by Dent. No response from Bear. 40 love from Liam Dent, trying to extend his second set lead to 2 love. Triple game point. Second serve. Game for Dent.
Dent leads 2-0. Second set.
right now, Dent is really just rolling. You can tell he's played a high level of tennis because he has no hesitation about what he's doing, what his strategy is, what he's supposed to be doing, and he has no fear of stepping in to take that next ball, whether it's on the bounce or in the air. Ashwin Bear is trying to recover. He's down 2-0. And you say, how does he get back to this? First of all, he's going to need a little help from Dent, but he also, too, he needs to step his game up some more. He really needs some free points off of his serve, and can't have that kind of an error
Yes.
over the
I was waiting for a
baseline.
call. Make sure you make your call. Yes. Love 15.
Love 15. Bear is serving. Down 0-2. A great cross-court
30.
approach by Dent. Love 30 against Bear.
$15.30.
Forehand by Dent. Floats long.
Can you move that? Thank you.
Forehand error
30 all.
by Dent. Brings us to 30 all.
Let first serve.
30 all.
40-30.
40-30 for Bear. Trying to get on the scoreboard here in the second set.
Game. Bear.
Forehand error by Dent. Gives Bear the game.
Dent leads 2-1. Second set.
Dent is up 2-1 in
and
the
one
second
set to
set. He
one.
won the first set 6-1. We'll see if he can extend his lead when we come back.
Players. Time.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. It's the USTA Boys 14s National Clay Court Championships. On center court, Liam Dent, who's serving in the green shirt, trying to extend his lead. He's up 2-1 in the second set, won the first set 6-1. A great display of just ball striking.
15 love.
Pretty much overwhelming his opponent, Ashwin Bear. Bear just held the last game. Dent is still up a break here in the second set. Trying to extend his lead to 3-1. Won the first point, 15 love.
Fifteen all.
Double fault by Dent, 15 all. Hasn't had too many of those. $15 all. Forehand by Dent.
It was
hits
out.
the tape
15-30.
and floats over the baseline. An opening for Bear. 15-30. Hadn't had very many of those today. Not very many openings. Second serve. Forehand error by
15-40.
Dent. Gives Bear an opening. 2 break points for Dent. If he can't convert, he'll tie this up at 2 all in the second set. After losing the first set, 6-1. Big opportunity right here for Bear. Gotten a lot of help from the forehand of Dent, but you take what you get when it happens. 15-40. Shot
Game.
by Dent
Bear.
once again. Flies over the baseline.
Games are 2-all, second set.
His errors have been coming fast the past game and a half. A break for Bear. We're at 2-all in the second set. Let's see now if Bear can establish even more momentum after getting this break. 2 games all. Backhand by
15.
Bear after being pulled to the corner. Flies well over the baseline. If Bear, you want to stay right here because you just got the break. You don't want to give it back. You want to keep that momentum going if you can. And of course, Den is looking to reestablish new momentum.
$15
Backhand error by Dent. 15-all. And all of a sudden, the
30,
forehand
15.
Dent is going a little wild. He's had several errors in the past 2 to 3 games, 2.5 games. That's costing him right now. Another ball
40,
goes wide.
15.
Game points for Bear, trying to push to a 3-2 lead here in the second set. Backhand down the line by Bear goes
40,
wide.
30.
Still has a game point, 40-30. We're tied at 2-all here in the second set. Liam Dent won the first set 6-1. Bad bounce for Bear. Could not control the ball. Goes over the baseline. Takes us back to deuce. Lucky break for Dent, bad break for Bear. Deuce game.
Just wide.
Second serve. Deuce game. Forehand catches the
Advantage,
top
Bear.
of the tape by Dent. Another game point for Bear. He needs this to keep the momentum going. It's 2-all. All of a sudden,
Bear.
Liam Dent has gone wild with his strokes. Game for Ashwin Bear. He's up 3-2 in the second set. Lost the first 6-1. Can Liam Dent reel it back
Dent
in?
leads 3 games to
We'll
2.
find out when we come back.
That's true, and I somehow marked this wrong. Thank you, I appreciate it. Bear leads 3 games to 2, second set. First set, Dent. And you got that. Thank you. Players, time.
back on center court, where Liam Dent, who's on the far end, is trying to reestablish himself in momentum.
Love.
Won the first two games, but his opponent has rallied. Leon Dent has lost the last three after winning the first two and the second set. Ashwin Bear has lifted his game. And right now, Liam Dent is trying to stop that run.
Love.
The big 1-2, big serve out wide. Open court forehand, he converts. Those are the balls that Dent has been missing the past three games. Trying to reestablish momentum. Big serve off the line.
He didn't call it out. Game.
Ball goes off the line.
I don't make line calls. You make the line calls.
Game
I can overrule if you
Dent.
make a mistake.
We're tied at 3-all here in the second set. Big game coming up here, the
second set.
Game. Will it be a swing game for Dent? Or a continued builder for Bear?
Let first serve.
Oh, backhand down the line by
Love
Bear
15.
goes well over the baseline. Love 15. Oh, bad double
Love
fault
30.
by Bear. Love 30.
Okay.
Looks like he's going to change rackets. He is.
And you don't have time to go to your towel this time. Love 40.
Big forehand by Dent. No reply possible from Bear. triple break point for Dent. Trying to move out to a 4-3 lead here in the second set after winning the first 6-1.
Let's
serve.
serve.
Second serve. Backhand goes into the net from Dent. Still has 2 break points to go up 4-3 here in the second set if he can convert. Forehand down the line by Bear catches the outside of the line. Still down a break point, 30-40. Oh, bad miss down the line by Bear.
Game. Dent.
He's broken. Dent eases out to a 4-3 lead again here in the second set.
Dent leads 4 games to
Won the
3.
first 6-1.
Second set.
We'll see if
And
he
1
can
set to
extend
love.
his lead when we come back.
Players, time.
Welcome back to Center Court, Westgate Tennis Center. I'm your live host, Tony Whitehurst. On the court right now, Liam Dent is 2 games away from putting this victory in his pocket. He's up 4-3 in the second, won the first set 6-1. Trying to close things out. We'll see if Ashwin Bear can reestablish some momentum. First serve is just wide and back. Second serve. Beautiful inside in forehand by Dent. They went through about 3 games where he just had a host of forehand errors that allowed Bear back into the set. Reestablished himself the last service game where he broke Bear, and now Dent is trying to push forward to victory. 15-love right now. He's up 4-3 in the second set. Forehand down the
30
line
love.
by Bear.
You had two on
Floats
that one.
well.
You had two
over
bad
the
bounces on
baseline.
that one.
$30 love for Dent. 2 points away from a 5-3 lead here in the second set. Second serve. Big inside
40
in
left.
forehand down the line by Dent. Pulls Bear wide. Can't respond. He's trying to roll again. Second serve.
Game.
Run around forehand
Dent.
attempt by Bear falls short. Dent is now
Dent
at
leads
5-3.
5 games to 3, second
Second
set.
set, 1 game away from victory.
Love 15.
Forehand by Bear flies over the baseline. Love 15, 3 points away from victory. It's Liam Dent from Grapevine, Texas.
Woo. Can you grab, I'm sorry guys, hold on a
He's
sec.
had an up and down match, mostly
Can
up.
you grab this can right here?
Had about 3 games
And maybe put it off in the grass that got blown
in the
over.
middle of the second set, in which he had
Thank you.
several errors. But he seemed to have settled himself down, and he broke it 3-all to go up 4-3. He held it 5-3. Now he's a game away from finishing this off.
$15
Backhand into the net by Dent, 15-all. Now, if you are Bear, you want to try to get first serves in, because on your second serve, they're being teed off on by Dent. That is when he's not hitting the ball into the net. But you want to try to get some first serves in, and you want to try and reestablish some momentum.
$15.
Another inside in
15-30.
down the line. Beautiful shot by Liam Dent. Clear winner. 2 points away from victory. Nothing that Bear could do with that ball. His ball set up, as many have in this match, in the middle of the court. And that's allowed Dent to just tee off for the most part. Forehand
30
by
off.
Dent sails deep over the baseline. Backhand by
40,
Dent goes over
30.
the baseline. Game point for Bear. You want to try and hold and ask the question of Dent, can you serve it out? But you must hold first. Game point for Bear. It's down 3-5 here in the second set. Game for Bear.
Bear.
He closes the gap to 5-4. We'll see if Leon Dent
Dent leads 5 games to
can
4.
serve it out when we come back.
Second set and 1 set to love. Players, time.
Back on center court where Leon Dent has the racket and the match in his hands. He's trying to serve it out. He's up 5-4 in the second set, won the first 6-1. We'll see if he can convert. Needs 4 points for the victory. Puts
love.
away the first volley. I think Bear thinks one of the balls may have been out, but if you don't make a call, that's kind of on you. The officials, they just
So you
verify
just have
call.
to,
They don't
you have
make
to make the call.
And I think that's what the official is telling him now. Julie Thompson, she's in the chair. She's letting him know that, hey, you have to make that call. I just
That's
confirm. Second serve. 3 points away is Liam Dent from victory. Second serve
15
by
all.
Dent floats over the service line. Double fault. 15 all. All right, 5 all. Here we go. Between the leg
15,
shot
30.
attempt by Dent is cut off by Bear at the net. It looks good. I don't know if he could have gotten back and threw up a lob, but either way, he loses the point. 15-30, 2 points away from the break is Ashwin Bear out of New York, New York. Can he do it? We're about to find out. 15-30. Liam Dent on the other end, who's up 5-4. He's serving for the match. Oh,
30 all.
attempted by Bear, catches the top of the tape. That would have been a tough volley if it had gone over, but it did not. We're back at 30 all. Tough break. But I think what cost him was the ball before that he hit down the middle, and it was sitting right there for Liam Dent to do something to it. He went cross court with a deep ball. Bear could not get it back. 30 all. And there's another
40,
one. Catches
30.
the top of the tape. Big serves by Dent. 40-30. Match point. Let's see if he can close it out right now. 40-30. Match point for Liam Dent. Oh, beautiful play
Game,
by
set,
Dent.
match, Dent.
Deep approach shot.
6-1, 6-4.
Took care of the volley. Down the line behind Bear. Dent wins 2 sets to love. 6-1, 6-4. Great display of tennis. Tough day for Bear, but he played as hard as he could and as well as he could.
That's okay. Good
We'll have an
win.
interview with
Good
Liam
luck in your
Dent
next round.
when we come back. Liam Dent, 6'1", 6'4", very impressive. What was the difference in the match?
I think the first set I played pretty good. He got a little bit unlucky. Second set, my tennis dropped a little bit. His went a little bit up, and that's why the score was super close. I think from 2-3 down, I got a little bit lucky. He started playing a little bit worse. I started playing a little bit better. I was able to win the 3 out of the 5 games. Yeah.
What's your playing style? I see a lot of things happening on the court. When you step out there, what all are you trying to do?
I'm trying to hit a good ball wide-ish, come on in if I hit it wide. Try to finish the point from the net. If that doesn't happen, then just keep trying to do that. And if they run me, then try to get back on offense.
Okay. This your first time or second time here?
This is my second time here.
Okay. How'd you do last year?
Last year, I think I won my first, I lost my second, and then I won my third, lost my fourth. So.
What did you learn from last year?
Last year I learned that my focus needs to be a little bit better. In the other matches, there's other stuff that could make them a little bit easier for me, but for most of all, I thought my focus needed to be better.
What's your thoughts on the tournament? There's a lot of competition out here.
Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's a great tournament. I'm gonna miss it next year.
Well, hey man, congratulations.
Thank you.
6'1", 6'4". I love your game. You got a big game out there, and you're trying to do some great things. Who's your role model as far as tennis players you try to follow?
Taylor Dent.
Taylor Dent. Talk about that.
I love the way he goes about his focus. Just focus nonstop. Never stops fighting. That's what I admire about him.
All right. Well, hey, man, that's a good role model to follow. Congratulations to you. Good luck in the next round, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Liam Dent wins 6'1", 6'4". Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
buddy. What's going on? How are you? What's happening? Yeah.
Did any of you play singles today? Yeah? Anybody else? Anybody play singles? Yeah? 2 out of 4? 3 of you? Oh, okay.
It'll probably be this evening. Why, did you need to call and interview me and record something, or what do you need to do? Dimitrov just lost. You got Novak Djokovic. He plays Aliassime tomorrow. Aliassime. Felix Aliassime. Felix Aliassime from Canada. Plays Djokovic. Oh, TFO? Yeah, TFO. Yeah. Did he what? I know, I think he may have won. I can't exactly remember. You have to go and pull up ScholasticChallenger.com. That can tell you. But, yeah, what I can do. Oh, yeah, Sinner plays, I think he won today.
3 minutes, guys.
I think Djokovic plays tomorrow, and if Djokovic wins, I think he and Sinner plays it probably won't be until the evening because I'm here like 8 o'clock in the morning until about 5. Yeah, so I'm on TV for about 4 straight nights online. So when do you need it? When do you need it? Okay. Well, tomorrow may be tomorrow night may be a good time. That way we'll know what's happening exactly.
2 minutes.
I'm going to say probably about 8 o'clock your time.
Coming to Court 1 to resume their match.
Yeah, tomorrow night, 8 o'clock.
Court 1 is in the warm-up.
7 o'clock night. Okay. No, I was out of town. I don't even know who won. Was it? Okay. Really? Yeah, I was out of town, so I didn't even see a match. Yeah, so, hey, it depends on who's doing what. Really? Okay, yeah, I just go on ScholasticChallenger.com and get all your figures that you need for the winners and everything. It should give you the history of the past winners. That was in April. But it should tell you who's won the tournament and what year they won it.
1 minute, guys.
Yeah,
1 minute.
Do that. Okay, man. Yeah, give me a call. We'll talk. No. This is a junior. This is a level 1, the top junior tournament.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a continuation of the boys' 14 second-round doubles match from yesterday.
Under 200 kids and about 40.
Playing 2 out of 3
Third to fourth year. This is a biggie.
tie-break sets.
It's a big tournament.
No ad scoring. With a 10-point tie-break to decide the third set should they split sets.
They pay me well.
The current score is DeLucia and Nee won the first set 7-5. Second set is 5-all.
Well, let's talk tomorrow, see what we can work out for you, okay?
With Mr. Nee serving from my left.
All right, man. Later.
Time.
Kid in the white hat with the white shirt right there. That's Blyant. Yeah, and his guy in the green shorts, I think is Yin. DeLucia is in the white hat and the blue, dark navy blue shirt. And then his partner is Naya. Got it? All right. Hope that helps. All right, dude. Let me get to it. All right, we're back on center court here at the Westgate Tennis Center. We are finishing up a doubles match from yesterday. And on the forecourt, to the left is Yin, and to the right is Flyam. On this side, in the white shirt, in the blue shirt and blue hat, that is DeLucia. And then Naya is in the green and white shirt.
Need to serve, ready?
It's 5-all in the second set. Naya serving.
15 love.
15 love. Good poach by DeLucia. Okay, so here's the deal. DeLucia and Naya, who is serving, they won the first set last night, 7-5. We tied at 5-all last night. We had some bad weather, which pretty much delayed the match, and we are picking it up right now on center court. 15 love. Naya is serving.
Love.
Backhand into the net. 30 love for Naya. All right, second serve. Good poach again by DeLucia. They're up 40 love. As I said, we're tied at 5-all. Naya and DeLucia, who are serving right now, they won the first set 7-5. Obviously a tight match because it's 5-all. They'll obviously try to hold this serve and then break the next game to put it away. Forehand by Flyer is wide.
DeLucia
Game
and
to
me.
Naya and
They lead 6 games to
DeLucia.
5, second set.
They lead 6-5, second set. Won the first 7 games to 5. We'll see if they can close it out when we come back. All right, back at the Westgate Tennis Center. We're on center court. I'm Tony Whitehurst, live from Dothan, Alabama. It's the USGA Boys 14s Level 1 National Clay Court Championships. This is the second round of doubles continued from yesterday. Rain canceled the match from yesterday, and right now Nee And right now, Yin is serving for his team. He's trying to keep his team in the match. They're down 5-6 and a set already.
Love.
15 love. Missed volley by Naya.
New match coming towards 5.
15 love for Yin.
All.
Good poach once again by DeLucia. He's been very aggressive since they restarted this match. 15 all. Now for Yin, who's serving, and his partner Flying, they've got to convert or it's over. Second serve. Forehand by DeLucia goes well long over the baseline. 30-15 for Yin. Second serve. Good poach once again by DeLucia. 30 all. 2 points away from victory is DeLucia and his partner Naya.
Forty, 30.
Naya was caught not ready for that one. Game point for Naya. Now in doubles we're playing no ad scoring. So if we go to deuce, the next point after that wins sudden death.
New match coming to 12 in progress. 5.
Backhand into the net.
Deciding
Flyham.
point. Receiver's choice.
Deuce. Deciding point, which is match point and game point. I love that about that situation where deuce deciding point is one or the other. Either you win or you lose, so you can win the match or go to the next game. Deuce deciding point. Second serve. Game, set, and match for DeLucia and Naya.
Game,
they win.
Set.
2 sets
match.
of love.
DeLucia and me.
7-5, 7-5.
7-5, 7-5.
All right, we'll have an interview with the winners when we come back.
Tournament desk. Match complete on court 1. Court 1.
All right, we're talking to Nia and DeLuce here. You had to pick up a match from yesterday. How tough is it to restart a match at this point?
It's pretty hard since it's like 5-all, so like every point matters. It's really hard. Well, if they get into like a tiebreak, it's gonna be even harder. So like it's pretty tough. You have to get those points.
So you have to focus right away.
Yeah.
All right, DeLuce here. What was the difference today?
Difference today was that the weather was definitely a lot better, and we're definitely going into the match with a lot more pressure. The match was tight from the beginning to the end, and what was tough is that we were down 5-0 in the second set, and we just got back 5-all, and then they called the weather delay, so that kind of shifted the momentum.
And what does that do when you're down 5-0, you catch up 5-all, and then you have to delay the match to the next day? What does that do for your psyche?
It really just it's kind of annoying. We have all that momentum, like we're pumped, all the adrenaline in our bodies, like we were so excited that we came back. Then the weather delay.
Then you had to stop, right?
Yeah, and it also gives our opponents like a sigh of relief.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, now you guys haven't played together that much. Tell me your style of play when you play, and how long have you guys played together?
My style of play is just like aggressive baseliner, use the serve, and then try to like finish points at the baseline.
And what about you? What are your thoughts on your team as togetherness? You guys, is this the second time you've played?
Yeah, I think we're a really good team. Like his great baseline and serve really makes my life at net a lot easier. You get those good poaches in. Yeah.
All right. Well, hey guys, congratulations. Thank you. 7-5, 7-5. Way to be focused because it's hard when you come back from a match like this. All right, on to the next round, and good luck, man. We'll see you guys next time. Okay?
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Nice to meet you.
Anytime, man.
Krishan, y'all are serving, right? Just throw it over there. Thank you. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes. It's used. Oh, ball. One minute remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, this round of 32 boys doubles match will consist of 2 tiebreak sets at 1 set all. A 10-point match tiebreak will be played to determine the match. To the left of the chair from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Rex Coleman, and his partner from Redmond, Washington, Jason Yee. To the right of the chair from Bradenton, Florida, Krish Advani and his partner from San Jose, California, Brashan Paul. Advani Paul won the toss and elected to serve. Time.
Welcome back to Center Court. I'm Tony Whitehurst. We are starting yet another doubles match. On the other end, it's Chris Avani and Brisham Paul on this side. Jason Yee in the black hat.
Ready?
And Rex Coleman.
Play.
Chris Avani is going to start us off. Big overhead by Avani. All right, 15 love. Now, Vonnie, who is serving, is from Bradenton, Florida. Backhand volley by Paul goes over the baseline. Paul is from San Jose, California.
Wait, what?
Jason Yee on this side in the black hat is from Redwood, Washington. Rex Coleman, his partner in the white hat and blue shirt. He's from Fort Lauderdale,
check
Florida.
the ball, please. Make sure it's okay.
All right, scores 15 all right now. We're playing 2
Thank you.
tie-break sets with no ad scoring. So if we get to deuce, the next point wins. It's sudden death. And then if we split, it's a 10-point match tie-break, and you must win by 2. 15 all.
$15.30.
Tough play there by Avani. He hit to Yee at the net. He knows what to do with it. 15-30. And these guys all look like they can handle themselves here on the court at the net and on the baseline. They hit some big balls, so you have to be really careful with what you're doing with your opportunities. If not, they'll cut you off and take your points. 15-30. Second serve.
$30.
Good volley by Brisham Paul. We're back to 30 all. These guys are big hitters, so you're not going to have much time to react. You're either going to have to do a reflex volley or simply see it coming and then do something with it. The choices are going to be limited. $30 all. Missed overhead
40-30.
on that particular play by Rex Coleman. That's one he wants back. Game point for Avani and Paul. 40-30. Big serve by Avani out wide.
Game advantage.
Ace.
First game.
They win the first game. Things are really picking up in this tournament. Yesterday we had some of the seeded players, with the bye sitting out. Today, sitting out in singles. Some did play doubles yesterday. The pace is picking up. The talent level is picking up. The tournament is picking up. So right now, some of the best are on the court. Now we have just under 200 players in this tournament from at least 40 different states, if not more, well represented here in the United States. And some of these kids and players have been on quite a journey. They're warriors as I see them. They put in a lot of time. They want this. And this is a reward for being here. They're going after the gold balls in doubles and singles. Very prestigious. Rex Coleman serve. 0-1.
15
Put
love.
away by Yi. 15 love. Fault second serve.
Fifteen all.
15 all. Good pressure play by Avani. Too much for Coleman to handle. 15 all. It's kind of windy out here right now, so you have to really do two things. You have to keep your eye on the ball, but you also have to keep moving your feet with little steps. Because if not, the ball keeps moving while you stop and your body stops. So anytime you're playing in the wind, you have to keep moving your feet. Big forehand by Avani flies over the baseline. 30-15 for Coleman. Nice play by Paul to go behind Yi, who was poaching. Coleman could not quite recover. It's 30 all. Return by Avani. Catches the net. Game point for Coleman. They're down 0-1. Second game of the first set. As we say, we're playing two tiebreak sets, but with no add scoring, which means if we get to deuce deciding point, the next point wins. It's sudden death. If we happen to split the two sets, we play a 10-point match tiebreak after a 3-minute break. But you must win that by 2 as well. Big forehand return by Paul. Very low ball that Coleman could not handle. Deuce deciding point. We'll see who takes the serve. Looks like right now Paul is going to take it after that last return. I don't blame him. It was big. Second serve. Just wide on that first serve. All right, let's see if Coleman steps in and takes that ball on the rise. We kind of laid back. Volley into the net by Coleman.
Game, Advani Paul. Advani Paul lead 2-0, first set.
Avani Paul. They get the break. That's why I love that sudden death deuce deciding point. The next point, the game is over. Avani and Paul, they lead 2-0 here in the first set. Paul is now serving. Ball by Coleman goes wide. $15 love for Paul. Return by Yee, flies over the baseline. Paul and Avani right now are in a pretty good position. Ball was deep.
$40 love.
Overhead by Yee, floats wide. 3 or 4 game points for Paul, depending on how you look at it. 40 love. Big overhead down the middle by Yee. 40-15 for Paul. We're up 2-0. We're trying to stretch their lead to 3 love. Up 40-15. Half volley attempt by Avani comes up short. They still have game point 40-30. Trying to stretch their lead to 3-0 here in the first set. $40-30 for Paul. Backhand miss by Paul.
Deciding point, receiver's choice.
Deuce deciding point. Sudden death, as I like to call it. Next point wins. Volley by Yee, floats long
Game,
over the baseline.
Paul.
Game
Avani Paul.
for Avani and
3
Paul.
games to
They're up
love.
3-0.
First set.
First set. We'll have more when we come back. Back on center court at the Westgate Tennis Center, I'm your host, Tony Whitehurst, coming to you live from Dothan, Alabama. It's the USTA Boys 14s Level 1 National Clay Court Championships. We're doing doubles right now, and on the far end, Avani and Paul are up 3-0 in the first set. And right now, Jason Yee from Redwood, Washington is trying to get his team on the board. They're down 0-3. Reflex volley by Paul was to no avail. Couldn't quite handle it. 15 love for Yee. Volley by Yee goes wide. 15 all. And if you're Yee and Coleman, you want to get on the board and you don't want to go down 2 breaks. That's a tough road to come back from. So you want to get on the board with your first game if you can. 15 all. Oh, passing shot by Avani.
15-30.
15-30. Avani and Coleman and Yee got a little mixed up there on the signal as far as who was going where and when. They got to a late start and Avani took advantage of it. 15-30. Big volley by Yee. 30 all. Second serve. Forehand down the line by Avani. Catches Coleman off guard. Break point for Avani and Paul, trying to push their lead to 4-0 here in the first set. This would be big if they can convert this. If you're Yee and Coleman, you want to stay in here. Second serve. Big return by
Game, Advani Paul.
Too much for Yee to handle.
Advani Paul.
Game, Avani Paul. They're up 4-0 now in the first set. Yee and Coleman haven't quite gotten their feet in place and gotten their feet on the ground in this set. They're down 0-4. And it's going to be tough coming back. Not impossible. But they've got to start getting more balls in on the return. Volley by Yee is too much for Paul to handle. Love 15. Avani is serving. They're up 4-0. Second serve.
Love 30.
Forehand by Avani catches the top of the tape. Love 30, a golden opportunity right now for Coleman and Yee to try and get one of the two breaks back. They're down 0-4. They need something to happen. They need to make something happen. Love 30. Second serve. Oh, bad miss by Paul.
Love 40.
Love 40. Break points for Coleman and Yee. This could help them get their footing in this set. They would only be down by one break instead of two. Volley by Coleman.
1540.
Goes wide. Still have a couple of 2 or 3 break points to put that first game on the board. 1540. Second serve. Overhead
30,
by
40.
Coleman. Coleman goes long. Great opportunity right there to get one of those breaks back. It's tighter now. It's 30-40. They're still up a break point. But when you have a big server like Avani, that can be erased on one stroke of the racket. 30-40. Oh, return by Yee goes
Yes.
wide.
Deciding point, receiver's choice.
You know, doubles is really about serving and returning. Those are the two big focuses. And right now, Coleman and Yee are struggling in that department. You have to get the ball in. If you don't get it in, you have no chance to win.
Game. Coleman Yee.
But they get a reprieve.
Paul lead 4 games
Paul
to 1.
misses an easy volley at the net. Deuce deciding point. Once again, sudden death. So they get bailed out by Brisham Paul from San Jose, California. But Avani and Paul are still up 4-1 here in the first set. More when we come back.
Time.
Back on center court where Rex Coleman and Jason Yee on the far end have just broken. Chris Avani and Brisham Paul, they were down 2 breaks. They're only down by 1 now. A lot closer. Still down 4-1, but that lead is not as big as it seems. They can hold and break. They're back in business. Right now, Coleman is serving down 1-4. Big return by
Love
Avani,
15.
too hot for Yee to handle. Love 15. Second serve. Big overhead by Yee. The ball before from that team caught the line. $15 all.
$30-15.
They needed that one. 30-15. For Coleman and Yee. Down 1-4. We're down 2 breaks. Down now only 1. Trying to claw their way back into this set. Doing the Australian style here with Yee trying to keep Paul from returning cross court. Now he's moving back to the regular position.
Are you okay?
The goal when you're trying to straddle that line and be down low is to keep the opponent from returning cross court. You want him to go down the line because you feel that's a weaker shot for him. Big backhand by Avani. Big backhand. 30 all. Forehand by Avani is too strong over the baseline. Second serve.
Game Coleman.
Love.
Advani Paul.
By Avani is too strong
4 games to
again.
2, first set.
Coleman and Yee, they hold. It's now 4-2. 2 games in a row after losing the first 4 in this set. This is the biggie right here because if they can break back, we're back on serve. If not, Avani and Paul are a game away from closing out the first set. Good forehand down the middle by Paul. Too much for Yee. 15 love.
$30
love. High volley attempt by Yee. Falls short, catches the net. 30 love for Paul. Good poach by Yi.
30-15.
30-15 for Vonnie and Paul. In that particular play, Avani kind of faked out his own partner there. He acted like he was going to go and get the ball and decided not to at the last second, which froze his partner. Big serve by Paul.
40-30.
Nice drop volley by Avani. 40-30. Big point right here. It's either going to be game or deuce deciding point, sudden death. Backhand by Ye is pulled wide.
Game, Paul.
Game to Paul and
Paul
Avani.
lead 5-2.
They're
First
up
set.
5-2 here in the first set. We'll have more when we come back. Back on center court where Chris Schiavone and Basham Paul are game away from closing out this first set. They're up 5-2. And right now, Rex Coleman and Jason Yee are trying to stay in here. Yee is serving 2-5. Miss hit overhead by Coleman.
Love 15.
Love 15. Served by Ye is well wide. Second serve. Beautiful
30.
stab volley by Avani. He used his height to his advantage. He tried to run it down, but not quite.
Love 40.
Double fault. They're in real trouble now. Triple break point, or quadruple if you count the no ad score. Love 40. All the ball falls in.
Game and first set.
Game and first set
Advani
to
Paul.
Avani and Paul.
6-2.
6 games to 2. We'll see if Coleman and Yee can turn it around when we come back.
Second set. Love 15.
Back at the Westgate Tennis Center. Set 2 of doubles on center court. On the far end, Chris Avani and Brisham Paul put away the first set 6-2. They're now serving to start the second. Against Rex Coleman and Jason Yee. Yee is receiving the serve right now.
15 all.
15 all. If they're going to turn this around, to me, Coleman and Yee, they have to first and foremost get more returns in. They're missing too many balls, too many opportunities, and their ball placement is not nearly as good as it needs to be if they're going to come back. 15 all.
Let, first serve.
Ball is called or let by the official. They'll do it again.
First serve. Thirty 15.
30-15 for Avani. Great play by Avani and Paul. Nice between the leg shot by Coleman, but to no avail. 30-15 for Coleman. Trying to open up this second set with the game lead. Won the first set 6-2.
Game Advani. First game, second set.
Avani and Paul have put that game away. They're up 1-0 in the second. Won the first 6 games to 2. We'll see what Coleman and Yee can do when we come back. Back on center court where Avani and Paul are doing their thing. Rex Coleman is serving now, trying to get his team back in it. They're down only a game in the second set, but they lost the first set 6-2. They need some momentum. Nice drop shot by Coleman. Accident and out. It counts. 15-love.
15-love. $15 all. I'm sorry. 30.
Yee.
You're correct. 30-love.
30-love for Coleman and Yee. Trying to restart some momentum that they lost in the first set. Nice backhand overhead smash by Yee. 40-love.
Come on, guys.
All right, 40-love. Second serve. Followed by Coleman flies long. Still up 40-15. Second game of the second set. They're down 0-1.
Let. Second serve.
Overhead put away by Coleman. Ties it up at 1-all here in the second set. Overhead put away by Coleman.
Love 15.
Love 15 for Paul and Avani. Paul is serving. Avani and Coleman and Yee are trying to reestablish some momentum. They need a break. Volley by Yee.
15-0.
Over the baseline. 15-0. Good attempt. Just a little bit too much on that passing shot. Great poach and put away by Avani. Puts his team up 30-15.
Oh, no. All right. I've got another ball. I'll get you another one.
Oh, yeah.
40-15.
Avani faked out Yee. He faked as if he was going to the middle. Yee bit on the bait, went down the line. Avani was sitting there waiting on the volley. Easy cross-court punch volley. 40-15. Paul is trying to put him up 2-1 here in the second set. They won the first. 6-2. Nice serve down the middle by Paul.
Advani Paul
They win the
lead
game.
2
They're
games
up
to
2
1
games to
second
1
set.
first
And
set.
by
They
1
also
set.
won that. 2 games to 1 in the second set. They won the first 6-2. Back in a minute. Back on center court, where Rex Coleman and Jason Yee are playing catch-up. Yee on this end of the court in the black hat. He's serving the down 1-2 and also down the set.
15 love.
15 love. Nice down the line pass
15-0.
by Paul. Out of the reach of Coleman. 15-0. Return by Avani, which is off the line. It's well over the baseline. 30-15 for Yee, who's serving.
40-15.
Return by Paul is too strong over the baseline. 40-15 for Coleman. Trying to tie it up here at 2-all in the second set. Return by Avani
40-30.
is just over the head of Coleman. Drops in. Still game point for Yee. 40-30. Serve down the middle is wide of the tee. Another love by Avani.
Deuce. Deciding point. Receiver's
Deuce deciding point. This is big. Avani and Paul are already up 2-1. If they can convert this, this could put them well on their way. But if Coleman and Yee are able to capitalize, we're back tied at 2-all. Big point early in the set. Love attempt
Yee. 2 games all.
by
Second
Paul
set.
is short. We're tied at 2-all. Avani is serving for his team. That was a big point that kept Coleman and Yee in the set and possibly in the match, even though it is still early in the second set. You never know what's going to happen. 2-all.
It was out. It was
Volley
out.
by
Love 15.
Paul is over the baseline. All right, love 15. Varney is serving. Nice dropper.
Love
Coleman.
30.
Love 30. Looks like a possible opportunity. Oh, nice passing shot out
15-30.
wide by Avani. Just a little bit too much for Coleman to handle. Misstep by the team on the other
15-40.
side, Avani and Paul. Big point. Second serve.
Thirty 40.
Big volley by Paul to keep his team in it. Still down break point, but it's 30-40 instead of 15-40. Misplaced volley by Paul.
Game, Coleman Yee.
And give Coleman and Yee the break.
3 games
hesitation
to 2
cost
in the
him.
second set. That's
Right
Bonnie
now,
Paul,
Coleman
first set.
and Yee up 3 games to 2 and the second set. They lost the first 6-2.
Love.
Return by Avani, floats wide. 15 love for Coleman. They're up 3-2 in the second set, trying to gain a split here between these two sets and play a 10-point match tiebreak. 15 love.
Not up. 30 love.
Misplacement there by Avani and Paul. $30 love for Coleman. Trying to stretch their lead to 4-2 if they can. Second serve.
Wait a minute. Wait, is that ball good?
Double fault. 30-15.
30-15. Not up.
Nice drop shot by
40-15.
40-15. Return by Avani goes deep.
Coleman Yee.
Game
lead.
Coleman and Yee. They're up 4-2.
4 games to 2. Second set.
All right, Paul is going to try to calm things down for his team. That lob attempt is just over the baseline. Love 15. Big volley by Avani. They've been missing that the past couple of games. They've lost some of that earlier momentum. 15-all. They're going to need to get it back if they're going to get back into this set after winning the first. Big return by Coleman.
15-30.
And right now they're riding a little bit of a wave of momentum. Or Yee and Coleman. They're swinging out on the ball with positive results, big results as a matter of fact. Second serve. Oh, double fault.
15-40.
Double or triple break point, depending on how you look at it. 15-40. Could be huge right here if they can't come back in this game. They'll be down 5-2. $30-40.
30-40.
Big put away by Yee. They get the break. They're up 5-2 in the second set.
Careful.
We'll see if they can close it out when we come back.
Game, Coleman Yee. Coleman Yee lead 5-2, second set. First set, Advani Paul.
Back on center court for Yee and Coleman trying to put this set away and take us to a 10-point match tiebreak.
15
love. They've upped their energy here in the second set, and that has been the difference. They lost the first set 6-2, but have rallied, and now are less than a game away of evening things up. Volley by
15
Coleman.
all.
Floats over the baseline. 15 all. Beautiful return by Ivani.
15-30.
15-30 for Yee and Coleman. They're trying to put this set away. Second serve. Beautiful cross-court touch volley by Yee. Bonnie misplayed himself, tried to go behind him, but Yee was waiting on it. Hit a nice cross-court drop volley. Bonnie could not get to it. Back to 30 all.
$30-40.
Volley by Coleman. Went past Paul. His racket did not touch the ball, evidently. Still looking at set point.
Deuce. Deciding point. Receiver's choice.
I had that wrong. It was 30-40, not 40-30. So now we're at deuce deciding point. It's either going to be set point, it's going to be set, or we're going to have a break. Deuce deciding point. Yee is serving. He's been going out wide, which he just did again. Big volley by Yee.
Game and second set.
And Coleman.
Coleman Yee. 6-2.
They do a turnaround and win the second set 6-2 now.
After a 3-minute rest period, we will have a 10-point match tiebreak to
10-point match
determine the
tiebreak.
match.
You must win by 2. Ivani and Paul will start out serving.
You may have coaching on court.
Hello.
This is him. Yeah, we just sent one to you guys a new one a couple of months ago.
second time we've had this discussion twice. We sent you that. We had our folks to send you proof of insurance.
1 minute. 1 minute.
You mean on your end? They did that? Well, I can't right now because I'm in the middle of a TV broadcast. So I can have my wife check with you, but we've done this like twice now. No, it's okay. No, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I mean, you're just trying to do your job, so it's not a big deal. Let me just check with my wife. I have to call her. She's in Texas. And I'm right now in the middle of the broadcast, so I'll probably have to have her look at that. Okay.
Time.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Not a problem. Oh, it's okay. No big deal at all. You're just trying to do your job, so it's no problem at all, okay? Oh, you have a blessing.
Advani Paul will serve the first point. Advani? Yeah.
All right, back on center court where Avani and Paul are going to start the 10-point match tie break. All right, both teams split the first two sets, 6-2 on each side. Avani starts out with a one serve, and then from this point on, every side gets two serves. 1-0 for Paul and Avani. Double fault by Coleman. 2-0 for Avani and Paul.
It was long. He called it out. He called it before his guy even hit it. He called it.
Service called out. It was long. Second serve. 3-0 for Avani and Paul.
Advani Paul.
Big forehand. Too much for Coleman to handle. Big serve.
4-0.
Big serve by Paul. Kicks up. Too hot for Yi to handle. They're up 4-0. First to 10 by a margin of 2. Now every 6 points will change sides. Right now, Avani and Paul have turned that momentum around from losing the second set. Big backhand by
Advani Paul.
Coleman. Almost took off Avani's head there. 4-1. Yi's going to serve.
Out.
Overhead is deep. It's out.
5-1.
5
Advani
points
Paul.
to 1. Avani Paul are ahead. We're going to switch sides now. Every 6 points, you change sides. Beautiful return by Avani.
6-1.
That
Advani
puts
Paul.
them up 6-1 and the 10-point match tiebreak. Looked as if that ball was going to go out, but it kept on sliding until it hit the line. 6-1 for Avani and Paul. Missed volley opportunity
6-2.
there
Advani
by
Paul.
Paul. An easy volley. Took his eye off that ball. 6-2. Avani and Paul are still ahead, but it doesn't take much for that momentum to change. There are usually about 3 different momentums in a 10-point match tiebreak. Round about midway, things have a tendency to switch out. Let's see what happens.
7-2.
And Paul just made up for that previous miss. They're up 7-2, 3 points away from the match. Seven three.
Advani Paul.
Buddy and Paul still have a 4-point lead. 7-3. Bad return by Avani. 7-4. This is a big point right here. Oh, miss hit by Avani, but it stayed in.
4. Advani Paul.
8-4. They'll switch sides. That was one of those thank you, no thank you, and thank you again. Miss hit it, but it stayed in. That came off the side of his racket, not the strings. But hey, they all count at this point, 8-4. 2 points away from a victory are Chris Avani and Brisson Paul. Avani is from Bradenton, Florida. Paul from San Jose, California. All right, 8-4. Paul has one more serve on that side that he's on. Big serve.
9-4.
9-4. Several match points. Trying to close it out. Yee will try to hold his team in here. They've got 5 match points on the opposite end there, as does Avani and Paul. We'll see what happens. Game, set, and match, Avani and Paul.
Game, set, and match. Advani Paul.
They win 10-4.
2-6, 1-0.
Won the first set, lost the second, but bounced back in the 10-point match tiebreak, 10-4. We'll have an interview with them when we come back.
Good match.
Hey, great victory. Vaughn and Paul pulled it out. Match point tiebreak. It got a little tight there in that second set. What was the difference in the match?
We started playing more aggressive, and we just stopped to going passive. We just kept on hammering them, keeping the pressure on them, making sure they don't get any breathing room.
Talk to me about what happened after that second set. You know, you win the first set, then when you lose that second one, you're not quite sure, but you got to get it in the tiebreak. What went through you guys' minds? What did you do? What adjustments did you make?
I mean, we just had to be not that tight in the third set. In the second set, we were just playing too passive, as he said, and we just had to go for it, honestly. I mean, if we were going to lose or win, it's going to be on our terms. So, yeah, we went for the ball, made good points. Yeah, played well.
All right, now as a team, how would you describe your style of play as a team? Who does what?
I usually stay at the baseline, and he usually just finishes everything at the net.
Now, how often have you guys played together?
This is our third time playing.
What do you like about your team?
I like him at the baseline, really good. He just doesn't miss. He's very poised. I like that a lot, yeah.
Well, the one thing I noticed about you guys, too, you really focus on the return of serve because, you know, serving and returning is huge. How important is the return of serve when you guys play?
It's really important because it gets the point started, and it also tells us if we're dictating or are we defending.
Okay. Hey, man, congratulations. Big victory. 10-4 in the match point tie break, man. Good luck in the next round.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
2 minutes, gentlemen, 2 minutes. One minute, gentlemen. 1 minute remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, this round of 32 match will consist of 2 tie-break sets, followed by a 10-point match tie-break at 1-all. To the left of the chair, from New York, New York, Luca Diaz. And from Brookline, Massachusetts, Jasper Ament. To the right of the chair, from Pasadena, California, Andrew Chang. And from Jersey City, New Jersey, Churchill K. Chang and K won the toss and have elected to receive. Time. One more. Quickly. Yes. Do you need to change your... Okay. Quickly, please. Luca Diaz to serve. Play. Left 15. $15 all. $30-15. $30 all. $40-30. Deuce. Deciding point, receiver's choice. Game, Chang and K. First game. Churchill K to serve. Play.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
15 left.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yes. Come here. Oh my God.
30 left.
Yeah. Fine. Good. Hey. Ah. Here's. Yes. Let's go.
40 left.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Go. Come on.
Game. Chang and K. One game all. First set.
I'll sit back. Oh my God.
15 left.
Yeah.
30 left. Forty left. Game. Diaz, Ahmet. Andrew Chang to serve. Play.
Oh,
15 love.
Come back, come back.
15 all.
You have a third one? I don't. There's one back there.
There's one right there, sidewalk.
Here. And this.
30-15.
Here. And this.
30 all.
Here. Here. Here.
40-30.
Here. Here. And this.
Deuce. Deciding point, receiver's choice. Game. Diaz and Ament. 2 games all. First set. 15 love.
Come on, guys, let's go. Come on, Kurt. Let's go. I'll just do it.
15 all.
What?
30-15.
Come on.
40-15. Game. Diaz, Ahmet. Diaz, Ahmet lead 3-2. First set. Time. Left 15.
Go here. Yeah. Good. Good. I got it. Great. Oh, nice.
Left 30.
No, you gotta put away the ball. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Right. Left 30. Good. Mike. Good. Oh my God.
Left 40.
Nice shot. Yeah.
Game. Diaz, Ament. Diaz, Ament lead 4 games to 2. First set. Left 15. $15 all. 15-30.
Go! Wait!
15-40.
Let's go!
Game. Chang, K. Diaz, Ament lead 4-3. First set. Hans, are the lights automatic on court 1?
They're coming.
Thank you.
Was that our ball right there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Here? Here you go. Nice serve.
15 love.
Oh,
15 all.
That was not it. Are you sure? Is he marked?
Up. Nice long. Thirty 15.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I know he's going there.
40-15. Game. Chang K. 4 games all. First set. Love.
Yeah.
15 all. Thirty 15.
You guys got 2? Yeah. Are you right now? Let's go. Go, boys.
40-15. Forty 30. Game. Diaz, Ament. Diaz, Ament lead 5 games to 4. First set. 15 love.
No, here?
Yep.
Here. Fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Go, go. Good.
Dude, stop lobbing. Oh. My bad.
15 all.
Oh, come on. Where? Yeah.
1 second. Here?
Yeah.
Here.
It did go on. Hey, cannonball.
One or two? One or two? Okay, here, here.
30-15.
Here, here. Here, here, here. That.
40-15.
Go, boys. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Game. Chang, K. 5 games all. First set.
Oh, come on, it's out here, Brave.
Fine.
15 love.
Yes!
15 all.
Brave, come on. Come on, Brave. Come on.
30-15. $40-15. Keep that racket in your hands, please. Game. Diaz, Ament. Diaz, Ament lead 6-5. First set. Time. Love 15. Love 30. Love 40.
Go, come on, Red. Go.
15-40.
Go.
30-40.
Here.
Deuce. Deciding point, receiver's choice. Game, Chang K. 6 games all. First set. Tie break.
On.
1-0. Diaz, Ament. One all.
Nice ball.
2-1. Chang K.
On, yeah.
2 all.
I got it. Mine. Oh yeah, too good. Come on. Go.
3-2. Diaz, Ament.
Oh yeah. That's too easy.
4-2. Diaz, Ament. 4-3. Diaz, Ament.
Fine.
5-3. Diaz, Ament.
Go!
5-4. Diaz, Ament. Six, 4. Diaz, Ament. Game and first set. Diaz, Ament. 7-6. Their serve. Yes.
Yeah, is that where the third ball is?
Blake. Yes, it's their serve on that side. Yeah, because you served first in the break.
We're serving, right?
You're serving on that side.
Oh, which one?
It's y'all's choice. Y'all can change it up now or keep the same rotation. Second set. Churchill K serving.
There. Come on.
15 love.
Here. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Good, good, good. Oh, sorry.
15 all.
Yep. Well.
30-15.
Where? Go here? Yeah. Yeah. Good. 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 Actually, no way. You're good, you're good. Did I actually do that?
30 all.
Oh. Dude, it's all good, it's all good.
We'll get somebody to chase it. Thank you, sir.
Come on, Turtle energy, buddy. Let's go. Energy, boys. Let's go. Yep. Good, good. Oh! Yeah. What a ball!
40-30.
Go here. No,
Coming at you, gentlemen.
Here, here. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Go.
Game.
Great game, boys.
Chang K. First game. Second set.
Let's go, guys. Come on. Game's not over. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. All right. Appreciate it.
It's y'all's choice. You can change it up. Your choice.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. My turn.
Left 15.
Yeah, oh, you. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Left 30.
What the hell is that?
Mr. Chang. $15.30.
Let's go. Let's go, boys. Energy. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
15-40. Game. Chang K. Chang K lead 2 games to love. Second set. Love 15.
Oh my God.
Love 30. Mr. Chang, is that ball good with you?
Oh.
15-30.